I put up a Christmas snow light.
What is that? What are those? I know. They're so interesting, huh?
You're so cute. What a good lady. She's very curious about the little snow lights. It's very adorable. Okay. Let's open this up. The other thing I need to... Oh, what a horrifying little image that is in the upper left. Good grief. Also, why is my little side image not here? And why is this screen so dark? Okay, well, that's a little brighter. Yes, I want to continue the video recording. I think I might do him in a suit. But first, before I do this, is my camera off center? Like when I lean forward, I feel like I'm gonna be out of frame a little bit. Nope, okay, never mind, it's perfect. But it is very confusing that I don't know where. Oh my goodness. So much fun.
It's so silly, huh? You're so silly.
Yeah. What a cute baby. Alright, let me see if I can find the image. Because it should exist. I organized all this stuff. Maybe I should search out for no butts. Interesting. Maybe PNG. Hey, how's it going? Thanks. Thank you. I can't find the pretty picture that I used to have. Collected art, it should be nobutts.png, which is weird. It should be... Let me search my art folder again for .png. What does it mean if no items match my search? That's crazy. Maybe I'll just search documents. Did I accidentally... Oh, bummer. I think I accidentally might have deleted nobutts.png. That doesn't seem possible. I didn't delete anything. How did I do that? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I typed in not butts instead of no butts. Okay. Where is this? Open file location. It's collected JPEGs or PNGs. Okay, that's where it is. Alright, that's fixable. Collected art. Collected art. No butts. There we go. Okay, now my layout is mostly correct again, except this weird ass, what is this dude doing up there? Okay, there we go. Now, this is like this. Oh. Okay, all set. Except for a cat hair in my mouth. Okay. Should I pour some wine before I get started? Maybe I'll do that. Oh no, I'm almost out of wine. Life is difficult. Okay. Oh, nice. What server? What did I just do with my pen? Oh no, did I already lose it? Oh my god, I have to turn Discord sounds down. Holy shit. Here we go. I haven't really been on Rust since Rust RPG. It's been a minute. Okay. Hi, Nusha. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Now is not a good time to sit on my lap. No, no, baby. I'm sorry. You're very sweet, you know. Here, let me set up. Okay, hang on, Nusha. Here, we'll come over here. Let me set up a chair for you. Oh my god, that was my hip. I'm gonna die. Cool. That was delightful. Nusha, don't be like that. Come here, Nusha. Right over here. Hey, not you, you silly girl. I was talking to Nusha. Nusha, come on. Don't be such a giant butt here. You gotta go over here now. There you go. Oh my goodness, Thumbelina, where is the fire? Good grief, baby. That's cool. Let's see, is this a kitten? So Nusha is the fatter cat, the fatter Siamese cat. Thumbelina is a little kitten I adopted. I rescued a couple years back. Oh, did you hear your name? You're such a smart cookie. Hi, baby. Oh. She's a fat little baby and she has polydactyly, so she has thumbs. You're very sweet. Okay, I'll be nice. I'll put you down. You're so patient. What a good lady. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright. What did I do with the pen? What did I do with it, baby? Oh, it's back here. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's get to work. Let's make this happen. Go chase those snowflakes or something. You were having so much fun with those. Hey John, how's it going? So I put up a snow light behind me to be a little bit festive. I'm gonna put up Christmas lights too. And Thumbelina is all about the snow lights. She heard my name. What a goober. Oh, I'm sure you'll see lots of her, trying to figure out No? Are you over the lights? You're bored of them? I think she's lying. I don't think she's bored of the lights. I think she's wired. Finished the last of your Thanksgiving leftovers? Dang, that's nice. I only took home a little bit of Thanksgiving leftovers because I was taking the train home. Also, I think that this painting, I think that it's better. Tell me what you think. I think that it's better that he's in a suit. I believe. She is losing her little mind back there. So I think for this lady what I'm going to do is, how have I organized this? Alright, Statue of Liberty lady is there. That's Liberty, and then these are the other Liberty layers. Why is it not letting me? What the heck? Oh my god, I hate when layer panels don't let me. Oh god. That's smart. Oh, Jesus. That and a little layer group. That and a layer group. Base. And then... John, what do you think? Do you think that he should have the suit? I feel like I sketched it on him to test it, and I feel like it's better with the suit. Oh, smart. Thank you. File is saved. Hey, Dishonest, how's it going? Why you don't need to apologize for being late. It's very sweet, but you are welcome whenever you come. Happy to see you whenever. You've been fuming all day? Why? What happened? No, Queen Dishonest is a queen. If it was supposed to be him in bed, it makes less sense. Yeah, you're right. I'm of two minds on it. Maybe I won't have him in a bed, but I mean, that is the whole... That is the original painting. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just have to do two versions. Get the best of both worlds. Okay, now we'll do a Lady Justice. Justice details. And then we'll finish her quick, and then once we finish her, then we'll move on to the... Or maybe, you know what I'll work on first? Before I do that, I will do some of the detailing on the bed, maybe. Or... Yesterday, the Supreme Court heard arguments over a case that gave precedent... Oh! Yeah. That makes... I know why you're fuming now. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. Yep. Things are super chaotic right now. There was somebody on Twitter who was like, wow, this is a time where like we have... They're like, it's wild being alive in a time where we're going backwards on a like a civil rights issue. And you've been listening to it, and it's so fucking frustrating listening to these grown adults make the stupidest arguments in bad faith. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Okay, now this is working. Another thing I kind of want to do today is I kind of want to make another brush. I love this brush, but I've been working with it a lot lately, and I feel like there's room for improvement, maybe a little bit. Like I have to hold down the 4 button to blend it the way I want it to blend, which is not like a huge imposition, but it's not my favorite thing. I don't think I necessarily want to have to do that. Where's my... Where do I pick colors? Bro, something is weird in Rebelle today. What window is this on? Like the Latin, I believe it means straight throughs and transcendental or transmission or transcultural. Oh, that's neat. Like the defense's arguments are actually so bad, and because 6 of the 9 justices are ideologically aligned, it literally doesn't matter what their argument is. They were going to agree with the defense anyway. Yeah, that. They could have stayed home and it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what I heard too. Oh, I see where it is. It's hidden. Got it. Okay. Boy, this painting is wild. He's like, in the original painting, he's like tangled up in a blanket, tangled up on a bed. Oof. Okay, I'll have to be careful how I paint that, unfortunately. Can I pull her layers up over that? I want to pull this down behind the Lady Liberty layers and see if something bad happens. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Huh. You're trying to sue the Supreme Court? How are you trying to sue the Supreme Court? It sounds intense. You're getting sued right now and you're countersuing. You committed felony crimes, defacing money, and calling the police on the police. That sounds intense, dude. You want them to try you. Alright. Oh shit, my monitor just died. Why does it do that? Oops, wrong thing. Alright, now let's go back in here and see if that works a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. Court is 12/12. Alright. Interesting way to end the year for sure. Blend these a little bit. Where is pigment blending on? I don't know why. The case is about whether or not the Tennessee law discriminates on the basis of sex. The defense is saying that even though an assigned male at birth child could get T, but an assigned female child couldn't, that's not about sex. Like, what are you actually saying? Are you so stupid as to not even understand the most basic the argument you're making? Yeah, that's wild. Jesus. I feel like we've seen a lot of kind of stuff like that where surprisingly people who are like going to those highest courts, sometimes it's really cool and they know your shit and it's like they know their shit and you're like, oh wow, that's like really cool to see somebody with competence and like knowledge of what they're talking about like go up and do the thing. And then other times you're like, how the fuck, like I know people more qualified just in my life to talk about this than this person is. It's wild how that happens. The defense said some children will detransition because of that. GAHT is too risky. I've never really like drawn a person being like pressed onto a bed before, but it's and I'm looking at like where the shadows are and where it dips in, and it totally makes sense and it's like really cool. I like learning logically where shadows and stuff go and having it make sense and be like, okay, I see how these patterns work. This is neat. Gender affirming hormone therapy. Okay. And Sotomayor said every medical procedure runs risks. You can't make this argument. And the defense said my point stands. Sounds intense. Let me look something up. Quite literally the most overwhelmingly effective. Hey Ponzu, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. It's quite literally the most overwhelmingly effective elective treatment there is. Every other one has a much higher rate of dissatisfaction, and if GAHT is too risky, then we should outlaw everything, which would be fucking stupid. Yeah, no, agreed. What are you yelling about, Nusha? Why? Alright, let's get into this a little bit more. We can do the shading on this. Let's see if I can get this right. Why don't I have more? Let's like not have chat about hurting people. I don't think we need to talk about that. It's okay, just don't want to go down any dark roads. Actually, there was one thing today that I was like, ooh, I wonder if I'll be able to talk about this on Twitch without getting TOS. And it's the assassination of the healthcare CEO guy, and how hyped the internet has been about it. I was like, ooh, I wonder how much, what we can talk about on here about that without getting into too much trouble. Because the memes around that have been just top-notch memes, honestly. High quality memes all around for that. It's just so infuriating that they questioned the plaintiffs for 2 hours and the defense for 20 minutes, and that's all they needed. Yeah, that seems wild. I'm so sorry that things went down that way and our system is so cursed with the way it is. Oh, also, there was a tsunami warning in San Francisco today. Quite literally, the point of the suit is to establish that if a rule is on its face seemingly discriminatory, that it's the state's defense job to prove that it isn't. Yeah, it seems like they did a terrible job of that, and it didn't matter at all. It seemed like it was a predetermined fate and outcome, and it sucks, I'm sorry. This painting has the most fabric folds of anything I've ever painted. And I'm excited to get better at painting fabrics, but also, Jesus fucking Christ, if I never have to paint fabrics again a day in my life, it will be too soon. At least this one I do have references for the fabrics to look at, which is nice. Whereas Lady Liberty's outfit I was just kind of making up and winging. I think it did pretty alright for winging it. But yeah. Lots and lots of When's the next game night? I feel like I haven't gotten to play any of the games you've gifted me with you yet. Yeah. No, Dishonest, it's fine. This is like a thing that's happening in real life. You've been holding it all day, you just need a release. Yeah, I'm... rant away. There's plenty of days where I've needed something like that too. I'm not sure when the next game night is. I really want to play Abiotic Factor. It's really good. And they just released their Christmas update. And I'll have to like level up to get to that point to do it again, or to play that part. But yeah, Abiotic Factor is really good. I recommend. And I think that's the next thing we should all play. It's very good, yeah. Hey, baby. A little Jingle Bell. You're such a cute little lady. Alright, let's zoom in on some of these folds. Let's get in on the nitty-gritty of this. Oh my god, there's so much detail. Jesus Christ. Call me when we can jam in the Gay-Biotic Factor? Good grief. Good grief. We love puns here. That was a stretch. Dishonest, do you like survival crafting games? I know you like Final Fantasy, but that's not very survival crafty. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Then don't play Abiotic Factor. It is not up your alley. You'd fun and Don't Starve together, but it's not really your cup of... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like sometimes if you're not into those games, it can be fun just because of like who you're playing with, but ultimately you're like not super down to pick up another one. Is that kind of the correct vibe I'm getting? Goodness. You did not do well at all with Don't Starve? Oh no. I've only played Don't Starve a little bit, so I don't think I'm qualified to speak on whether it's tricky or difficult or not. Is it like a notoriously hard survival crafting game? Hey Ans, how's it going? Long time no see. Oh my god, you guys can't even see what I'm working on. I'm such a dick, Jesus. Okay, let's zoom in, and now you guys can actually see. It's on the screen. It is indeed hard, it's unforgiving. I'm doing good. It's been a weird holiday season. A little stressful, but I'm hopefully gonna finish this damn painting tonight. How about you? So for me, still not back in your apartment, so still couch surfing at a friend's place? Ugh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Is there an end in sight for that or no? Still just working on getting there. A little light in there. Just a little bit of light, and then a little bit of light over here. Hopefully January? Nice, okay, that's good. I will send you good vibes to not have too terrible of a time until then. And for January to come swiftly. I also want January to come swiftly, so. Just this. Just this. I think I need to just go like this. And then work from there on the various little snippets. I will hydrate. Alrighty, what do you guys think of these? Well, it's supposed to take 2 months. July to January is just a little bit longer. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's brutal. I feel like that's always how things like that go. Best laid plans, all that jazz. Sorry you're having to go through it, and you're still in the thick of it. But I'm happy that there's, hopefully, fingers crossed, an end in sight. And hopefully it comes very, very soon. I feel like November went by fast and slow at the same time. I feel like the holiday seasons are always like that. Like, time creeps and sprints in the same breath. Does this look like wrinkled blankets? Okay, it kind of does when I zoom out. I think I'm getting like that. I'm too up close, so I can't accurately gauge. Can't see the forest for the trees sort of thing. It does. Okay, good. They took out the floor and the floor of the apartment below. You were staring into the basement when trying to enter. Then you had a hazard warning and airlocks for decontamination, and you were wondering why you were sick all the time? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's intense. Yeah, that's super gnarly, ants. Like, it makes sense that they're fixing it now, but my god. No wonder everything was bad for you. Those sheets look really good in this painting, but I'm not loving them now that I'm painting them. I feel like it doesn't look as good. I feel like I'm too much relying on them for reference, and the art style is different than mine. This painting, the style that I'm doing this painting in, is like a lot chunkier. Theirs is so much more smoothed out, and I feel like maybe that's making it look kind of weird that mine is, that these sheets are kind of like smoothed out where the rest of my painting is kind of chunky. So I think maybe I'll lean into the chunky a little bit more. Ooh, that sounds horrible. But yeah, I think I'm gonna lean into the chunkiness of the painting a bit more, and not try to so literally use the reference. I think that'll work. Will I be finishing the painting off screen? Well, I think because of the content, yes, I will have to. But I want to paint as much as I can on here. This is a very topical painting considering the day we've had yesterday and today, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to get banned. That one temporary suspension was enough. Thank you very much. I think I'm good on that. I think these work though. There were notably missing elements, and we have history with the Twitch moderation team now. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately. Had an unblemished record, but just draw too many butts, I guess. And it's wild because I feel like it didn't we come to the conclusion that they must have added some like new AI automated kind of like moderation, because I'd drawn so many worse like paintings before that in terms of like what could get me a warning. And the other people that day, I feel like I remember other people that day were getting like weird, nonsensical kind of flags. I feel like I remember that. I could be wrong. The landlord ignored you for 3 months, leaving you in a hotel for $100 a night and a guarantee to cover the cost until I had to bring the case before a judge to get the money. Shit hit the fan for me this year. Jesus. Yeah, that sucks. I thought when that happened they had to pay up front, not just like, oh sure, I gotcha. I thought that they had to pay that kind of thing, not up front, but like relatively fast. I didn't realize it was like a, I'll get you eventually, buddy, kind of situation. That's crazy. That seems insane. Jesus. That sounds like a rough year, dude. I'm sorry. Maybe, but inconsistent enforcement is like a core Twitch feature. Could have been a random report or the wrong person looking at the wrong time. No, there's not rules. What did you have a question about? Like, maybe I should make a rules, but best judgment, be on your best behavior kind of thing. Like, don't do TOS things. Oh man, I don't want to get on the AI art topic tonight. I'll rant about that too much. That's why it took 3 months and not 2 years with admonition. Dang. That's nuts. You're only looking for gay eye art. I like it. Honestly, a vibe. Let's see if I can get these to work. These make a little bit of sense, but I think it needs more highlight in some of the spots. Let's bring some highlight up to make sense of that area, because it's dipping down and then back up. And that'll make more sense visually. A lot of people like to say blank is getting away with X, but other blank is getting cracked down on for the same thing, but they're all getting hit. It's just inconsistent. And people tend to stay in their bubble so they don't see when the other group gets moderated. That's fair. That is very true. I will say that, like, I say that I got that suspension. Meanwhile, there were anime titties left and right. Is largely because that just seems to be what I see whenever I go to the, like, Twitch art page, Twitch creative or whatever. But I don't go to that page very often, so I could be totally wrong. That's not right. That doesn't look right. This isn't looking correct. I think that it needs to be lighter overall. I think that that shouldn't be there, and that shouldn't be there, and that shouldn't be there necessarily. I think it should go like that. I think this needs to just squoosh. I think we need to do a squoosh on this. And hopefully it'll work and not be insane. Oh, it is insane. Is this the smudge or the liquify? Okay, that's why. Does that look right? Okay, that looks a little bit better-ish.
What are you doing over there? Don't cause problems.
Oh my gosh, these cats are always troublemakers. You think sometimes moderation trends, and then there's like waves of backlash, and it's always the most visible moderation? Yeah, it's kind of working. But I think for the most part, Twitch is kind of a prude. Yeah, I kind of agree. Which is wild. I feel like Twitch is always constantly fighting with itself over how to make the most money off its user base, and is somewhat conflicted on it at times. Like hot tub streamers existing. Things like that. They're very wild. That's better. Now it looks like he's denting into it a little bit. Unless you make them lots of money. I respect the game heavy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, like with any platform like this, of course they're going to have like a little bit different rules for their main money makers, I think. I think that's just kind of part of how stuff like this goes. We live in a capitalist society, and this is a for-profit company. It is what it is. It's not easy to put on a bikini and sit in a pool for 8 hours. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying I have nothing to say about, bad to say about, like, the work ethic or the level of difficulty it is to be a titty streamer or a hot tub streamer. It's more that it's funny that Twitch can be prudish and then be like, but this is fine. I have all the respect in the world for any kind of sex workers. Hot tub streamers included. Alright, this is working. This is... Okay, once I zoom out, I do like it better. It feels more like it works. I think I will put a little bit more volume here. I think that makes sense. And then maybe a little of that. I think that works. Yeah. Just the slightest bit cutting in that edge right there. Yeah, I think that made a good difference there. Yeah, okay, that. Feeling better about these folds. If you want to wear an off-shoulder cardi or maybe get a little saucy and show some hip ooh la la, you better be in a damn hot tub. Yup. You don't, but you draw the line equally and a lot earlier. Oh, that's funny. Oh boy, guys. I don't know if you hear the cats sprinting away, but their food bowl thing just went off. Such goofy little babies. Little idiot Goombas. You know what I need to do? I need to... I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put a multiply. All of this on this side needs to be darker, basically. So I'm just gonna put a multiply layer over this. Dude, this painting is cruel. How the fuck are you gonna murder a guy in the most wrinkled ass sheets? That's just messed up. That's funny. They are. I'm trying to... They definitely are gonna be wrinkled ass sheets. Alright, that's a little bit too dark compared to the reference, I think. Maybe there. That seems perfect, okay. If you prey on people's instincts, I'm not gonna support you. Behead me in some freshly pressed Egyptian silk at least. Just, this is the wildest. The dichotomy of Anne's remarks next to dishonest. This is a very funny conversation. Hi, Butter. Can I help you? Nope, it's not time to go on my lap right now. It truly is not, sweet girl. I'm sorry, sweet girl. No, it is not the time. You're very cute, but it is not the time. I'm drawn. Sorry, baby. You're very cute. We are all very aware of how cute you are. It's true. Okay, now I'll flatten it, and then we'll get back to... Let me flatten! Flatten it. There we go. Details. Don't look up at me with such sad eyes. Oh my goodness. Most people in here are not from Rust. They're art people. I gotta turn pink back on.
It's mealtime.
Oh, and there's the other mealtime. You attempt to be jokingly macabre, delightfully depressing. I think you succeed. I think it works well. Yeah, it's funny because the, are you getting settled? Okay. You're in the EU time zone, Andy, and only come here if you have issues sleeping, which is rare. What's that pass game? Don't troll in here, Scotty, if it's a trolling thing. Okay. Oh god, I forgot I had a tab open trying to find a shirtless picture of Trump. Ugh. And it's still wild to me how all of them are AI generated. All of them are Photoshop. Ugh. Good grief. Oh, did you guys hear that the guy that... So number one, the dude that assassinated the healthcare CEO guy. My source. Thankfully, this is on its own little browser, and it's not my main one. I use this one for streaming, but yeah. Occasionally, when I go through and clean my tabs up on here, I'm like, why was I searching this? Because sometimes I'll search stuff on here that somebody like mentions offhandedly in chat too. And so it'll be just the most random things. And then I find stuff like this where it's just like, oh, surprise shirtless Trump. Horrifying. Okay, I think these are mostly like pretty good to go, I believe. The purple links in Pep's browser smell crazy. Oh yeah, do they even have a suspect yet? That dude seems very careful. I forgot what I was talking. I just completely lost my train of thought. I don't know how that happened. I zoned out into another world there. Sorry. Did I really just like start a sentence and then just trail off into infinity while I was painting? Jesus Christ. My brain is not running on all cylinders today. My bad. Anyway, so that dude that assassinated the dude, I don't think they have a suspect yet. They thought they had another picture of him with his mask off, but it was not the same jacket at all. And now some poor dude is probably... He got posted, that got posted all over the internet today. So it's just some random dude that happened to wear a hoodie and a backpack and a jacket. Like a jacket hoodie. Unfortunately, the same day and in like the same area. So I don't think they have an actual suspect. But what's wild is, did you guys hear about that guy who tracks all these city bike data? What's a Coggy trial? What's Coggy? KJI. Coggy AI tools. 100 trial searches. I'm down to try that. I would love that. I'm curious. Is it just like a better search engine than Google? Is it what like Google wishes it was? Privacy first premium search engine. All right, I'm down. I like that. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, the photo. Anyways, so apparently there was this other dude who tracks all the city bikes in New York, apparently, even though he lives in San Francisco. Maybe he's tracking San Francisco's too. I don't know the extent of what he's tracking. But there's this dude that tracks all the city bikes. And I don't think it's clear whether the assassin dude actually got away on a city bike or not, which would make it all kind of for nothing. But anyways, so he like was working with the NYPD, I guess, because he was like, I think there's only one city bike rental that like went in this direction from the thing. But a lot of people were mad about that he was snitching basically on a dude who, oh man, the response online to that healthcare dude dying has been Amanda posted a good meme about it. What is it? There's a good one. It was like, live your life in a way. Yeah. It's important to lead your life in such a way that when you're gunned down in public by an anonymous hitman on a New York City street, the country at large doesn't react like the Ewoks watching the second Death Star explode. I like that. Yes, like, sorry, my deductible doesn't cover thoughts and prayers and stuff like that. Yeah. It's been good. Bike dad, I don't know how that works, if the person could have undocked the bike somewhere else first. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. But then, so since people were like, why would you snitch on this glorious folk hero? Somebody doxed the bike tracking dude now, because the internet just has zero chill and is crazy 24/7. It's been an interesting day on the internet. Yeah, right? Yeah. And it's weird that a lot of people were like, yeah, that's what you get for like trying to help the cops and all that stuff, and it's like, okay, like, the internet is wild in its priorities, is, I think, that's the conclusion I'm coming to from this. That is my statement on this matter. It's pretty wild. Internet gonna internet, yeah. Did I get the Twitch cam? Just to be sure, let me see. Thank you for checking. I did! Thank you. Awesome. Thanks for the key. I will definitely try that out. I'm curious. Okay, I think we're done with the sheets. I just lost my pen. Where did it go? How did I do that? Oh, there it is. Okay. I keep losing my pen behind my monitor. All right. We did the bed details in the sheets. Let me clean up this corner over here a little bit. And a little bit over here, because we can move that. There's that. Those look sufficiently wrinkled. I think this works. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna do Lady Justice, and then last but not... Maybe I should suffer through painting Trump's face first while I have, like, more energy and aptitude. I don't really want to. Man, sometimes you want to hope that they don't catch him, but also like maybe he's done other fucked up shit that I don't condone, even if why he's now infamous was pretty baller. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. There was somebody who was talking on Twitter the other day that like society only survives and stays intact. Uh-oh. That was scary. Society only stays civilized because we know some people are unhinged and will do shit like this. God, what was the example they gave? Also, on the reference picture, there's a lot more light there's still light going across here, so I think I need to bring up some lights in a couple spots. Oof, why did that get so... Do I like that better or worse? A little worse. The act is cool. You don't care about the person, we should not idolize him. I provided these 3-month trials for long-term customers for Thanksgiving. Oh, that's nice. Let me rephrase. The act was powerful. Yeah. I do think that, like, it's wild that we live in a time like we do, and that, like, CEOs and politicians can just do heinous stuff and they don't, like, have any fear of repercussions. I think that's wild, and I think that we're getting to a point in, like, the decay of capitalism where a lot more people have a lot less to lose by kind of taking out their grievances on people who are higher up on the decision-making tree than them. And it's wild to me that there's not more, like, living in fear by people who are kind of making the decisions that harm others. Like, I'm sure that some CEOs and stuff are. You just want to say, Twitch staff, we are not condoning violence. We're not condoning violence. I'm just surprised that we don't see more events like this, and I think that we will see more. This was not a one-off, I don't think. I think this is the beginning of a pattern. If things progress as they are. I don't think this will be an aberration. Alright, that works better. And then I'm surprised it's not already a pattern, I guess, is more what I have to say. I think this works. My tummy is grumbling. There we go. One of the wildest things I heard today is that directly after what happened, an insurance company announced that it will no longer pay for anesthesia if surgery. Oh, okay. So the thing is, yeah, they announced that the same day, and then they retracted it today. Yeah. I think they realized the timing on that was poor. That it could have been better, for sure. Yeah, no, it is truly wild. Like, I woke up yesterday, and I saw that on TikTok before I saw the assassination thing, and was like, all I saw on TikTok was, like, some doctor people being like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? But apparently today I was reading that maybe it was said that way to be inflammatory, and that, like, anesthesia will still be covered, but they won't be paying doctors for that time. Like, I'm not sure. Now I'm doubting everything. But who knows? Seemed bad. I'm glad it's not happening. Are they giving him a swirly? Yeah! Totally. They're definitely just giving him a swirly. This is based on the historical painting where Holofernes gets just an absolutely wicked swirly. That's what this is. 100%. I think the now that I added that light, I think the sheets are now good, and I think I can move on to other things. Yeah. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, I swear to God, I will murder the world if that car alarm. Yeah, I condensed it in what I said. What I read, it won't pay for all the anesthesia, just part of it. Yeah. Atomic depends, Wedgie too? Yeah, absolutely. He deserves all the things. All right, now that we're done with that, let's move on to this pretty lady. And then maybe I'll leave like the sword drawing for not on Twitch. Bed sheets. I'm being so good in labeling my files. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you guys, I'll probably do a bigger announcement at some point too. I'm starting up my Patreon again. I organized all my art so that I can start uploading the high-res files, the PSDs, and the Reb files, and brushes, and in progress shots and things like that there. And then for the first 10 people that sub at $5 or more, you get a free 11x17 print of anything I painted in the last 2 years. Or I guess if you really want, it could be anything I've ever painted ever. I just figured it'd be something in the last 2 years would make more sense. And then, yeah, Ko-Fi works too. Do you have a preference for Ko-Fi over Patreon, and why? Is it something, should I be preferring Ko-Fi over Patreon? I don't know enough about Ko-Fi to know which is better. But yeah, some of the Patreon rewards are gonna be that I send out monthly art postcards that you get your choice of print. Oh, and the first 5 of each tier gets a yearly gift bag that has postcard prints, a bigger print, stickers, and any other goodies that I feel like making throughout the year. And once those go away, I'm only offering a few of those because I don't want to have to fulfill a whole bunch of yearly grab bags. So get in while the getting's hot. There's 2 more $5 slots remaining. But yeah, at $10 you get a monthly postcard print of your choice, a 10% discount on my print shop, and a 10% commission discount too. Ko-Fi has a tiny fee. Patreon takes 30%. No? Oh, I honestly don't know. Let's find out. Because yeah, I would prefer to get more money than less money. That is definitely more optimal for me. Ouch. My eyelashes hurt. Tips. Patreon's standard plan is 5% of the revenue you generate. Pro plan takes 8% of the... What? These processing fees. Summary, on Ko-Fi they take 5% on donations and tips and subscriptions unless you opt for Ko-Fi Gold. You can... okay, so Ko-Fi takes a 5% fee on monthly subscriptions and a transaction fee. And then Patreon takes a larger cut. I don't understand these standard, pro, and premium. 5 to 12 depending on the plan you choose. Shouldn't it be the inverse? So maybe they do 12% on the... Let me look at Patreon. What the heck? Pricing. Here we go. Pro. Monthly net free trial subscription script. Wait, is this saying you only get 8%? On Patreon I only get 8%? Oh, or to pay for Pro, is 8% of... Okay, so the higher fees get me more stuff. Okay. You can have membership, monthly and annual free trials and special offers, priority customer support. The fuck? This is so confusing. Premium is like $5 and then 0 fees. Okay. An enhanced set of tools to everything pull up, dedicated partner manager, team accounts, merch for membership. They do not make this... I'm automatically a little bit more distrustful of Patreon right at this moment, even without you saying anything, because this isn't easy to find this info. I don't like that. That makes me think they're being sketchy. Stop being sketchy. A core set of tools. Features. You love financial transactions. Fuck. Well, what was the big fuck for? Chris? For-profit companies, folks. We don't love them. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. Does Ko-Fi take a fee? Copy. You've been setting up a... Oops. BGen this week, and they're like, PayPal will dox you if you accept payments through them. Consider a business account instead. Well, this seems like stuff I'm gonna have to actually look into. And the business account shit is like, we might dox you anyway. Cool. Don't you love stuff like that? So super delightful and chill, the way the world works. Truly, truly love it. Okay, back to painting. Ooh, you know what I should do? I need to trim a little bit off the edge of this Liberty base is what I need to do. Why is this not... What is happening? Oh, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cut in there. Okay, so this is already cut in, so it's... Oh, I'm done. Maybe it's on this part. There we go. Okay. Chop, chop. Little lady. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, I just got like a weird flashback of music from the Fantasia movie, the original one. The drip, drip, drop, little April showers. Do, 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 do. You just want to sell art. You just want to sell art services for small monies without having your government name and address blasted at anyone who wants to pay me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't love that. I was looking into for the postcards I send out. I had a PO box before, so I'm gonna get a PO box again. I think that seems like the safest way to do things. But I hate that I have to pay money for like safe anonymity, basically. It feels irritating and inaccessible. But as a consumer, I need to know you're a John Doe who lives at 123 Sesame Street. Yeah. But yeah, I probably should. I just talked a whole bunch about Patreon. I'll set up you haven't been on Patreon for a while. Does Patreon offer a shop because Ko-Fi doesn't really invite selling art? I'm honestly not sure. I haven't looked into all of Patreon's features. They have stuff that you can post as like merch. I'll look into Ko-Fi more and I'll set up subscriptions on there too. I just chose Patreon because that's what I had before and I was more familiar with that platform. But actually they changed everything on Patreon from what I was familiar with before too, so I might as well learn a new thing. But I'll check out Ko-Fi now too. Oh, except the only thing that sucks is if I do 5 people per tier who can get the yearly grab bag, that's gonna be twice as many. And I only wanted to have to do 20 of those per year maximum. And that's like if people buy the expensive ones too. Well, maybe nobody will buy the expensive ones and then I'll still only have to do 20 and that'll be delightful. That'll be nice. Yeah, I will. I'll set up a Ko-Fi for sure. But yeah. either monthly postcards or a set of monthly postcards if you want to send things to multiple people, or a why is it not a print? There was going to be a monthly print. I need to edit these. Okay. Going back to art. I'm going to take a drink of water and then we're going to go back to art. He'll run out in Times Square to promote my Patreon. That's very sweet of you. Let's get rich. Fuck yeah. That's the goal. I've been working on multiple avenues for that, so hopefully that'll happen. I feel like I've said 7 times that I was about to start on Lady Justice, but now I'm for real. We're for real doing Lady Justice. And, ooh, what I should do is, actually, what I was thinking that I was shocked that we didn't do before, is she needs to have some, if she's a bronze statue, she should have some shiny gold highlights. She should be shiny and beautiful and bronze and shiny. And so we're going to do that. We're definitely going to do that. First, let's carve out her regular figure for now. Has anybody done any like app creation stuff with any of these no-code AI app generator things? You would like to have easy access to affordable healthcare and maybe not be threatened by the thought of being homeless on a monthly basis. But honestly, what was I thinking? That was too much to ask. Oh, I feel that. Yay, capitalism. Delightful. And people wonder why, like, the birth rate is low. You guys have heard about like the birth rate in Korea, right? Have we talked about like the 4B movement and all that jazz and how, oof, Korea is not doing good on that front. Not doing super great. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of a couple weeks ago. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought I remembered referencing it at some point or talking about it. You've forgotten what it was called though. Yeah, the 4B movement, yeah. I got into a mild Twitter argument about that because some people were like, part of the 4B movement is not having sex with men or being in relationships with men. And a lot of people were like, punishing men and withholding sex and not getting in relationships is anti-feminist, like this is ridiculous, da-da-da-da. It's not, like, why would you do that, da-da-da-da, all this stuff. And it's just vindictive and da-da-da-da, all these things. And that's not like the basis for a movement, blah, 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 blah. And from my understanding, that's not what it's about at all. It's more about if men are going to make it so you can't access abortions, if men are going to make it so that it's unsafe to be in a relationship with them or have sex with them, then it just makes pragmatic sense not to. And then people got real mad about that one. The internet is a fun place. Everybody gets real spicy real fast. And everybody is always an expert on everything. Don't ever forget that. Does this arm look right? I think it looks right. 4B is real turfy though? That's a bummer. I'm not surprised. I feel like most like very extreme feminist movements they tend to be. So I am not at all surprised that that's the case in this as well. Tis unfortunate. That was butter. As you studied Japan and not Korea, you were not privy to the types of feminist movements in Korea. That's reasonable. No, it's not. Why aren't you an expert on everything over there? Get learning. JK, I do like that you're a resident Japan expert. It's very, very cool and awesome. However, you understand that while there is a kind of this widespread radical feminism, that it's kind of having a moment right now. Yeah. Yep. And like in some arenas, it's really, really good. In some arenas, it's doing the thing that every radical movement does and taking it too far and being like real bad and awful with it. And then the problem with that is then people associate the worst parts get the most traction in news and stuff, and then that's what people hear about, and then that's what people associate the movement with, and then that's a bummer. Oh, hi. And 4B was short-lived, quite fringe outpost of that Korean radical feminism that hit the spotlight for its like extreme positions. Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's how it seems to go. It is a pattern. What are you yelling about? Why? What is the plan? Do you guys like the snowflake lights in the back? I'm gonna put Christmas lights up before the next week's stream. I have to figure out how I'm gonna get a Christmas tree this year. Wait, what? Abortion should not be part of a regular birth control. No, what the fuck? I don't think anybody is asking for abortion as birth control. Is that one of the 4B things? I feel like I haven't heard that. That might be like a very fringy kind of thing. I think people are asking for access to birth control and access to abortion, but I haven't heard them one as the other. But I don't know a ton about the 4B movement, so I could be wrong if that's... Dishonest did say that it is one of their more extreme fringe things, so maybe that is one of their positions. I don't know. You did see something from a Korean feminist about how it was not representative of the whole movement and that it became regressive and that it became like a separatist movement. Yeah, I feel like that tends to be how it goes. I think that it's because there's a lot of capture in these movements of people who are hurt and raging about things, and with good reason a lot of times, with very fair reasons to feel that way a lot of the time. But I think it makes it harder for them to divorce their need for catharsis from what's best for the movement and what's actually like pragmatic and reasonable. And I feel like I've seen that happen with a lot of various movements and things over the years. So I'm not surprised to hear that it happened with that. Seems to be a recurring thing for sure. Okay. Is this right? I can't tell if I'm like... I feel like I'm doing this right. Yeah. Some of you would not consider because superficially it seems well-intentioned. Oh, one in which they heavily police women's spaces and that slipped into who is allowed and who isn't, and there's a common thread that trans women are seen as men and thus a lot of these spaces and practices exclude trans people. Something you'd not consider because superficially it seems well-intentioned. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened with, like, a lot of the more, extreme feminist takes in the US. That happened the same way over here, where they became TERFs and SWERFs and all that jazz. Okay. Got one up. Well, we'll try to catch a bit of sleep. Take care, everyone. Hope you get some sleep. Sleep well, and I'll be sending good vibes for you to get into your place soon. Sleep well. Just as you're of the mind that feminist movements should not be about excluding men. Yeah, just as LGBTQ rights is not about excluding the right of cis het people. Yeah, no, definitely. I am on the same page with you there. I think that that's something that happens on... I guess it happens on the right too, but I see it a lot on the left where people alienate allies because they're not the perfect ally. And sometimes that's just as simple as somebody being a man. But there's some where it's a little bit more nuanced than that. Like earlier this year, there was a thing on Twitter where people were getting mad about people who get products made in China, like little like stationery or plushies or things like that, and we're basically like calling them bourgeoisie and all that. Bourgeoisie? Is bourgeois? Bourgeoisie? Is there... That's two different words, or have I just only ever seen them written down and never heard them pronounced? I'm confused now. I've confused myself. But anyway, so they got mad at... They were like mad at all these small artists, and were like, you guys are like ruthless capitalist pigs, basically was kind of like the vibe of all of it. Both of them are words, you use them interchangeably. Okay. And a lot of the artists were like, hey, like, we're trying our best to scrape by too. A lot of us are disabled, and this is like the only way we could we found an actual way to make an income and live. We're super down to help in the fight against like bad things and capitalism and all that jazz. And then a lot of the people who were like, no, you guys are the bourgeoisie, were like, why would anybody who makes money by exploiting cheaper labor in China be interested in helping in a fight against like overall toxic capitalist problems? And it's like, y'all realize we're like kind of all struggling under the same system. Like, people gotta eat. Like, and there's this one artist who got real mad at me for replying, honestly, which was kind of wild. Acting like her Twitter was like her private space that nobody should reply to her on, which, like, I don't know, get Facebook or something if that's how you feel. I don't know. It was very confusing. Because I'm fucking poor, man, right? Yeah. It's truly wild. It gets very wild. Yeah, they were very, very salty and being very, very like pig-headed about not being able to fathom that they could be on the same team and be fighting for the same stuff. And one of them, I ended up like talking to them for a while, and it's like, she works at McDonald's, and I'm like, you're participating in an exploitative system too. What the fuck? It's very confusing, and I think detrimental to the overall movements. How often leftist movements have a like purity test for the movements. I don't think it works very well. And that you get like, I think a lot of the movements sometimes tend to be more about like, I'm more moral than you. I am a better lefty than you. I am XYZ. And it's like, that's not the most helpful thing for most things. And like, we should all be striving to be better at supporting our causes in like the best way we can, but the like moral dick measuring is suboptimal. We do what we can, that's the best we can do. Yeah, the purity tests for stuff do not feel useful or helpful most of the time. They feel like just people trying to make themselves feel special and not generally helpful. I love... Okay, I'm coming around on this a little bit. I know I was complaining about painting wrinkles and folds earlier, and I do to a certain extent. It can get tedious after a while, but I do really love soft blended edges against the harsh shapes of folds. I do like that. I am having fun with that. We can argue about the details when we win, but let's win first. Yeah, for sure. I approve of this vibe and this notion. Yeah, you're always just doing your best in all things while trying to keep your own mental health in an okay place. Yeah. Yep. I think that's the only real way to go about it is like that, honestly. That's too big. This needs to go like this and be a little bit more floofed out. You okay? Are you dreaming? Hi, what was that? I can't tell whether she was dreaming, but she just went from over her little chair over there. I don't know, and then she was wiggling after. What a little weirdo. You're so weird, Butter. I have the sweetest, strangest cats. I'm very lucky to have them. The software is Rebelle. Yes. It is my favorite painting software. I hype it up all the time. I feel like it's the best for currently available that I've gotten to play with. I haven't played with current Painter, 'cause it's like $1 million. But I remember Painter back in the day Corel Painter used to be, back when it was Corel Painter, the best for real media and stuff like that. But currently I feel like Rebelle takes the cake. Are you curious? Dreaming pets are the cutest. I super agree. I know that Rebelle last year, I think they probably just did their Black Friday sale, so you might be a little out of luck on that. But I would check and see if they... I will say that it was worth getting the Pro version with the pigment color blending, because man, it makes a huge difference, and I like how it looks. I feel like it turns out pretty gorgeous. Okay, I guess what I need to do here is, if I'm gonna finish Justice Lady, I probably need to paint his hand. So let's at least do the hand. The progressive left has the same problem that the Dems have in the opposite direction. We'll never agree a candidate is far left enough, and Dems can't agree that a candidate is far right enough. No, that absolutely makes sense, and I do think that is a problem. I think that, yeah, there are a couple different factions going on there, and one of them definitely wants... Now that there are more people in here, what do you guys think? So originally I was going to paint him nude. Well, not nude, but topless. But... Wait, what layer is he on now? Is it this one? Because that's what the original painting is the original Judas Slaying Holofernes painting has a nude dude. But he loses some of his iconic imagery. Sweetie, no one wants to see him topless. I know, right? And that is a facet of this is... I have a cat hair in my lip balm. A facet of this is definitely that I don't super want to draw Trump topless. And it would be nice to not have to. It would be very cool. And I do feel like it reads more as him with the suit on, but then John also brought up, why would he be wearing a suit in bed? That's weird. Nobody's wearing a suit in bed. It doesn't read as well. Doesn't make as much sense. So I'm weighing the overall read of the painting's flow versus like the recognizability, and I'm still weighing whether I want to do the suit or not. This motherfucker definitely wears a suit to bed. That's funny. Okay, I'll put you down for the suit side of things. For sure. That's funny. Oops. Okay. He thinks we have finite energy reserves that kill you when you run out. Wasn't that about the wind? I feel like that conversation was about the wind. I feel like I vaguely remember this. Oh, it's too dark. Let's do more of this. More of this. He has gross... This dude in this painting has, like, really gross, meaty hands. Ugh. Like, terrifying ones. But suit in bed is weird for sure. Fuck. This is a complicated drawing. I know this whole year I've been on, like, this path of, things don't need to be literal. Things don't need to make sense. And this feels like one of those instances where I should be like, yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be literal. It's more about it's more important for the painting to read as who he is. But I think this is actually one of those times where it probably should make sense in the painting. Sorry I got interrupted, but yeah, maybe not totally shirtless, but maybe in like a white shirt or tank. Yeah. I do think this is, like, unfortunately one of the instances where the painting, despite my goals for this year, it should make sense. Which makes it tricky. For sure. This hand is hard to draw. It's like mostly in shadow. And it's like this. I guess I'll have to do that in the other thing. Okay. We'll see. With mustard stains. Ugh. Trump the kind of guy that believes that if it weren't for the law, he would have married his daughter. Yeah. What a cool guy. Ugh. Can't even say that jokingly. Too gross. This needs to be darker, and then going into lighter. Dark there. Dark there is where that needs to be. And then dark in this corner. honestly a little bit darker there too. On the walls? The mustard on the walls? Oh my god. Ivanka is a looker for real, though. It's wild her dad looks like that. I mean... I wonder if they've ever had DNA tests done. Probably. But yeah, she's lucky that it feels like mostly Melania's genes got... Melania? How do you say Melania? Remember the story where he threw a fit in the White House and threw ketchup and crap at the walls? No, I don't remember that. Oh my god. I wonder if it's something I genuinely... There are so many chaotic things that that man did during his time as president. I'm so mad that there's going to be another. That we will have to refer to multiple times of him being president. Ugh. Absolutely ridiculous. Just nonsense. Okay. This other knuckle. Getting some light and shadow here too. And then this goes pretty light over there. It's like very, very light. And then like that, and then like that. And that has some light there too. Get that. And then it blends in from the side. It's in from the side, but it has some little darker bits. It has some darker bits there too. You think sometimes the uglier the man, the prettier the daughter? It's like a trope. Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. Wait, actually no. I was going to dispute that, but I was going to give an example that absolutely proved you correct. Does the inverse work? Like the more handsome the man, the uglier the daughter? Curious how far this extends. Your faith in humanity is permanently lowered by the fact that there's a significant number of people who actually admire these guys. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I think a lot of it is just people don't... Genuinely, there are a lot of people who are so busy just like surviving and living in their day-to-day that they just consume the messaging given to them. And like all the tariff stuff, how people, and the Obamacare being the ACA, and people like relying on it and being like, wait, hold up, that ACA? That's the Obamacare that's going away? Things like that. I truly think that there's just like a lot of people who don't understand and just don't have the time or inclination to make time, or the ability to, depending on like how stressful their lives are, to do research and see how actually flawed and like, what's the word, not gaslit, propagandized what they see is. And I feel like there would be a lot more people who wouldn't vote for him if there was a better grasp on that. I think a lot of people who support him are, it's incidental, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Rather than that they actually do think he's like a great stand-up guy kind of thing. This hand looks weird, but the original painting it looks weird in too, so I'm just gonna leave it. This is just a weird hand. I guess that's just what we're... This is just a weird hand. Okay. That's not even... No, I can't leave this like this. That looks so stupid. I'm like following the reference, but that hand just does not... What the heck? I mean, I guess it looks kind of... Bro. No, thank you. Nonsense. Is this, what layer is this on? Base, justice. Okay, so I'm drawing below justice still. That's good. You guys are just thinking people in your family who really do think he's a great stand-up guy and will do all sorts of mental gymnastics to deny reality in defense of that view. Yeah, no, I have similar people in my family. I do think that, like, a lot of them would change their views if they did research and, like, saw how propagandized things were. But then again, my uncle does support Trump and seems to think he's chill. So I don't know, maybe I think it might be a little bit wishful thinking on my part, unfortunately. Sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3 and this. Okay. These are so... I think I need to carve in to make these make sense as knuckles a little bit. Because I just don't think these are reading as knuckles. I think these are just reading as a just meaty fist. Ugh. That's a little bit better. That's looking better. Okay. That's good. Yours wouldn't. Yeah, it was a bit bulby. Definitely better. Okay, thank you. Weirdly, the original reference images, the original reference looks kind of blobby in this one. Like blobbier than you would expect, given the rest of the painting. Oh my god, I have a cat hair in my eye and it's been agitating me all day. Kind of the worst. There's that, and then there's this last one. Okay, I'll draw a thumb on him now. Early on in your political awakening, you believed that we can't win arguments with some people because the world is fundamentally different in their eyes. Incidentally, was rewatching Innuendo Studios' video, There's Always a Bigger Fish, where he talks about how we often assume that people on the right agree with us on the foundation of what is right, and that's not always true. Yeah, he described it as we think they are misguided liberals, and that's why we get frustrated with their decision, and I think that makes so much sense. I don't know if I'm happy was on the right track all those years ago, but it's enlightening at the very least. I want to listen to that. That sounds useful. I do think there are certain things that are like that, but I think there are plenty that there is overlap on both sides. He has a whole series on radicalization. Please, can you send that to me? Because I'm going to... I want to make like a cult deprogramming / de-radicalizing kind of curriculum that I want to give my mom. Because I would like to not... I know I talked about this on stream a few weeks back, but it's like... It sucks to feel disappointed in somebody you love and respect otherwise. And yeah, that stuff sounds like it would be right up the alley for that. Yeah, okay, that hand's looking much better. Jesus Christ, that was a mess before. What happened there? That was crazy. Much better now. I'm so not looking forward to drawing his face. DM me the whole playlist. Thank you so much. Yay, I'm excited. Alright, now let's get back to this lady. No more drawing his hand. No more drawing Lady Justice. I think I need a darker color for her also. I don't think she's got as many... Well, maybe not. Actually, maybe I don't need a darker color for her. Maybe that's pretty good, actually. No, I'll pick this one up, and I think that will be the darkest color we use, and that will be for back here. I think that, what is it in the original painting? How does... Okay, yeah, that's just fully in shadow in the original painting. Okay, so I can do that. Good, good, good. I am going to carve her in like a little bit, I think. And carve that shoulder in a little bit. And then carve that shoulder. 24 vids called the Alt-Right Playbook, mostly short little guys, but some long ones. That sounds great. Thank you. Yeah, like if it was just like regular conservative stuff, that would be one thing, but it is like kind of alt-right nonsense that I don't want her to be involved in or ideologically aligned with. It's mostly instructional videos about identity and understanding the rhetorical techniques used by the alt-right to radicalize people so that we, as discerning leftists, can identify and disarm them when we browse media, read books, engage in conversation with others, and so on. Nice, that does sound good, yeah. Okay. What time is it? 7? Okay, I've already been at this for a couple hours. Alright, that's good. Hopefully, Lady Justice will go by pretty fast, and then we can move on to the demagogue himself. Quietly lit? I meant like subtly lit, but that's funny that my brain was like, this needs quieter lighting. Like, I get where my brain was going with that, I don't think that was very accurate. And it looks like on her there is light, some light over here on her skirt, so I will add that in. I think what I'll do is I'll make it kind of a drape like that. And then from the side as well. Because she's also wearing a toga kind of situation. If you really need to lose your mind slowly, check out the oral arguments on yesterday's hearing on the Supreme Court website. Oh boy. I mean, I don't think I need to lose my mind. But it seems like something I could check out for sure. You would do some research on the terminology used. What direction should I, is there a required pre-reading prerequisite I should check out? Does this look right? Maybe not. I think that maybe her hip has to have light come around it, and then the toga wraps around from the side. That makes more sense. Yes, okay. There we go. Maybe it's a shorter little pleat there. Oops, wrong color. Yeah, okay, I think the shorter pleat works better. That goes down there. And this can go. We can blend that upwards. Blend, 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 blend. Ooh, that's a color that isn't anywhere else. Thanks. Let's see. Does that work? Oh, you watched. Though I would do some research. It's a little technical on the plaintiff's side. You watched Leisha Miller's video about the hearing. She's a lawyer and she gives a good preface to understanding the language and the arguments being made. But I'm sure if there are other lawyers writing or making videos about it, they should explain how it works. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot so I make sure to look her up. Thank you. Love learning about stuff. And happy to get to. This is all dark up here, mostly, except for that one little area of capture up there. And then back here is dark. I do think that this should probably go like this and then this. We're just making this shit up as we go along, guys. But I think it's working. I think it works out alright. Maybe this is better. Because really, these terms come up a lot in the 2 hours they discuss it, so if you don't know, you'd be very lost, because really does legal jargon make any kind of sense to me anyways. There we go, that's a little bit better. Now that works. It wasn't before, but now this makes a little bit more sense. This does that. Butter is snoring. Oh, goober. You know what? I liked it better without those last highlights. I'm gonna take those away. I think it made more sense without them, honestly. I don't think it makes sense, actually, whatsoever. Hang on. Whatever, we'll see. Also, if you're at all familiar with trans healthcare or the hormones used in JHT, it's so frustrating to hear people who obviously don't know shit ask the stupidest questions. That is... I hate when you're in a scenario where there's something that you have a lot of deep, relevant knowledge on, and you're seeing somebody who doesn't have that knowledge just fumble things spectacularly. That's definitely hard. I'm sorry you're having to parse that and go through it. It sounds stressful. And make the argument that because they aren't doctors, they shouldn't make decisions about medicine, and that those decisions should be left to the state legislature, who also aren't doctors and can't make those decisions. They can't make... Sorry, can you phrase it? So who... Is that the... I need to actually watch this stuff. I feel like I'm getting, confused in the what the plaintiff is. The plaintiff the side that's saying, what is each side saying? Like, is it that is one like, is it a positive or a negative situation where like one side is like, we need this, and the other side's like, no? Or is a negative situation where it's like, hey, there's this thing, we don't want it happening? I haven't watched it, so I don't. All I know is stuff that I've learned incidentally from Twitter and you and Reddit and things like that. Okay. We're getting to the fun parts of this lady, where I get to do her face, and I like that. I like painting faces so much. Plaintiff is a side advocating for LW, the trans teen whose family is formally suing the state of Tennessee. Okay, cool. Thank you for helping me understand that. Defense is the state of Tennessee, represented by Skirmetti. Man, it's wild how sometimes people have names that just like kind of. I've wondered about this in like lawyering. I should have asked my lawyer friend about this. But I do wonder whether that's something like, whether a lawyer has ever like had to consider getting a name change because, or like not going into law because his name is kind of unpalatable and might genuinely bias people against them. I wonder if that's like ever a concern. I feel like it, knowing how much unconscious weight people put in names, I feel like it has to. I feel like if there's like enough money on the line, it must be something that has been factored in at some point. Justices say they can't make decisions about medicine because they have no expertise. They defer to the professionals in this case. Oh, I see. Okay, so... And the professionals, but they are deferring to the state legislator, also not doctors. There's like a little fight going on back there. It's Nusha and Thumbelina fighting. They heard me talking shit. An uneasy truce.
What are you guys doing? Oh, you're so cute. Nusha, that was so mean.
The minute Thumbs looked away being cute and sweet, Nusha just bit her on the stomach.
What the fuck? Nusha.
That's so rude. My goodness. These misbehaving little ladies. Little troublemakers. They are cute. Mother caught us fighting the sneak attack, yeah. Yeah, that is wild that they're like, we're not doctors, let's defer to some other not doctors.
Yo, that sounded neat. Hey. Hey, guys. Do I have to break it up? Nusha. Thumbelina.
Good grief. You can see her tail swishing. I don't think this is the last we are going to hear of this battle tonight, based on that tail swishing activity. Many asinine hypotheticals get asked. Yeah. Sounds super duper frustrating and unfortunate to have to watch. I really like the lighting I did on her face. I think I did a good job of this. Like, Liberty's face. Oh, never mind. I do have to make it a lot more dramatic, though. Damn. I was gonna say Liberty's face. I had to change the lighting a lot. And now I'm gonna do that on this one too. Okay, she just has a little there, but this is in darkness. That's in darkness. That's in darkness. This is in darkness. I hear y'all. I hear y'all being troublemakers back there. You'd be good. It's always nice when it sounds like they listen to me. I've got pretty good cats. They're pretty well trained. Like, most of them know. Now, it's a varying degree of how much they pay attention to the word no, and whether they actually listen when I say it. But I know all of them at least know what the word no means, and will sometimes stop what they're doing if I say it. Yeah, the tale tells it all. That shit really is mind-blowing to watch. It's like those politicians asking Zuckerberg why their emails weren't working. Yeah. You were dumb, you just now remembered it's Thursday. I'm sorry. I feel like during the holiday season, time doesn't exist. Everything is chaos. Aren't you retired? You're like not supposed to... You are not bound by time. At all. Live your life untethered. I'm excited for you. You missed, the only thing you missed, you joined at a good part too, because I'm just now working on Lady Liberty. I honestly think her dress needs to go more out here. I really think it does. And maybe some down here. Yeah. But all we did beforehand was just the sheets. And now we're working on her. And then we'll get to Trump. I really do think that there needs to be... I think this needs to dip in more at the waist a little bit. And then I think maybe... How are we going to do this? Okay, what we're going to do is... We're going to make a beautifully precise selection here. Go like this. Oh, I got cat hair in my nose. And we're going to go like that. Did it work? What? Did not work. Okay. Where did I paint that arm? Is it here? Oh, it is here. Why was I painting it there? What in the heck? Oh gosh. Okay. Wait, hold up. Where? What? Ah. Ah, okay. Okay, okay, we're gonna make another very precise selection again. Okay, we're gonna cut that out and wait, this should be fine. The heck? Okay, there's that. And then what we'll do, hold up. And then what we'll do is, now does this work? Son of a gun. What happened to my beautiful selection? Okay, there's my beautiful selection. Now delete. Did it delete the beautiful selection? What if I do Control X? Okay, there we go, now it worked. That's good. At one point, the defense makes the argument that they can't be wrong because a bunch of other states have banned gender-affirming care from minors, and was like, motherfucker, you can't use other states that have similar laws as evidence for the legality of the very thing you are being sued for. It's like saying you can't be sued for murder because some people in other states who have done murder have never been prosecuted. That's not an argument, man. Yeah. Just occurred to me, should her left shoulder, our right, have that much light on it, or should her head feel further forward and be casting more shadow? In the original one, her shoulder is very far forward. It's like stretching kind of like over across his chest a little bit. But I think here I could lose some light. I think I think here, well, in the painting she has light there though. But I think logistically it doesn't make sense for there to be light there. If anything, maybe this is a sign that I should adjust where her shoulder is, because it's not reading as where it's supposed to be in the painting. I'm gonna finish fixing her skirt and then I'll do that, I think. Oh, I remember, the whole thing that I was gonna do was this. Okay. Let me duplicate that. No! What the hell was that? My goodness, so many things are happening. Okay, I can delete some of... And what happened there? Where did the underlayment go? Okay. Many things are going on. Alrighty, let's try this. Let's try scooching this. Whoa! Let's try scooching this over like that. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit makes more sense. That's a little bit makes more sense. I definitely totally speak English today. Yikes. And I do think that there also needs to be... is she under or over? Odor? It would be fine, no? If it's slightly to our left, it would be fine, no? Okay, she's under Lady Liberty. So to fix that, I need to... Okay, I see. I'm going to bring some shadow down here, because I think this should be mostly... in shadow from her dress, I believe. Might wind it into even more darkness, actually. Wind it? Where did that phrasing come from? I mean, like, I might adjust it down into. I guess that's where wind came from. What an odd choice that was. Sometimes my brain just throws random words in there. Just for funsies, who knows? No idea what the origin of it was, or... Oh, also, have y'all ever taken business class on Amtrak? Because I have some opinions, and I'm curious about y'all's opinions. I need to hear some things about it. Oh my god, business class. Never been on the Amtrak. You need to go on Amtrak. Amtrak is really fun. Yeah, so business class for the trip that I was going to take down to visit my family, it was only $15 more. So I was like, well, I usually end up spending that on like a little small bite. My tradition is I get a Bloody Mary and then some sort of food or pizza or something. And I'm like, okay, well, usually I spend like $15 on snacks, so let's try the upgrade instead. Let's see what that's about. And you know, there was maybe some good and maybe some bad to it. Although because of the chaos of, there was crazy bus trouble and I got stuck for 4 hours out in the middle of nowhere, with like no AC, but it was super cold outside, so nobody wanted to go outside. It was that was suboptimal. And so the first ride, this reminds me, I need to actually email Amtrak and be like, hey, so I didn't actually get to enjoy business class at all for the trip there. Yeah, I think most of the time it's absolutely worth it. They give you free wine and a free little thing with cheese and crackers and a little pepperoni stick that you like can't get. Like, I've never seen that for sale. I would get that. But that's like not a thing that they normally offer. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. So I think if it's always only that much more, I think I'm going to be taking business class on Amtrak from now on. The problem is, though, that you can't just sit wherever you want to get this stuff. You have to go to business class, and that's like the very end of the train, like the very, very, very end of the platform and everything too. So you have to walk like 1,000,000 miles, and if you're running late for the train, like I was, because my family likes to say long goodbyes, my uncle was showing us features on their car. It was very, very funny. But yeah, it was suboptimal to have to run down a whole length of a train with luggage. That was less than ideal. And it seems like the care you get in business class may vary wildly depending on who's running it, because the night business class was chill. He was like very nice, asked if I wanted anything, then brought me wine and the snacks and stuff. The morning one, I was like, hey, this is like only my second time in business class, and like kind of just like basically the first time. Like, aren't there snacks and stuff? I waited like 3 stops, and I was like, hey, Like, there's only 2 more stops in this leg of the trip. Where's my snacks and my drink? My complimentary stuff? And he was like, oh yeah, you can just grab them. They're right here. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that, like, I was supposed to open up closed Amtrak cabinets? Like, who would do that? I would never do that unless somebody told me to do that, and nobody told me to do that. Like, that doesn't seem correct, right? I feel like that can't be normal, how business class normally goes. I felt like that was kind of weird. So, your mileage may vary. I was clearly born poor, I guess. Yeah, I think it depends. Business class is always like on sale, I guess, when I look. When you look, sometimes it was like econ was 50 and business was 80, and you're like, it's probably worth it to take business. I feel weird about it too. Yeah, like, I'm not just gonna rummage around cabinets. Like, what the heck? That is not a thing. Yeah, I was a little confused. That's poor people behavior. Having manners, that's for poor people. My bad. You're right. I should have just been more entitled. That's true. I should have. You're right. Correct. I'm hungry. Rich people just take shit. I mean, apparently that's what they were doing on that one. Absolute craziness. A little bit ridiculous. In my opinion. Oh shoot. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I've been drawing a bunch of stuff on Liberty's lair. Okay, alright, hang on. We're gonna fix this. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm trying to be better about my layer organization and all that jazz. Back to this layer, go back to there. Okay. Phew, everything's good. Good grief. Oh my gosh, last bit about the case. No, go for it. You can talk about this case all you want. I'm happy to hear it because I have not heard it elsewise. I've only heard snippets here and there about stuff, and I would like to know more. Oh, did I fuck up? I did not. Yay. Cool. Everything's great. Why is my phone beeping? Oh gosh. Okay. Everything's fine. Alright, let's paint. Alright, what's the last bit about the case? Oh, you're still typing. Okay. Sorry. Why is pigment mode not? Oh my. Has it been off this whole dang time? I'm drawing beautiful things with no pigments? What the heck? Illegal. I'll fix her hand in a bit. It needs to be a little bit. No, that's too dark. How about this? Nope, that's too dark. This. That's better. There we go. I think this can go like that. Like that. Maybe just a touch of that dark right here, and then blend it out. I think that works. And then maybe a touch here to accent her knuckle and blend that down. Yeah, I think that works well. Okay. I think so. Oh my god, I have so many cat hairs floating through the air. Make my nose itchy. Also, do you guys want to know something adorable? So, Siamese cats have a thing in their genes where their fur gets darker when they're colder. And, but like once it grows that way, sometimes it could just like, that's the pattern that it grows in, it stays that way. So often like over the years, Siamese cats will get darker as they go through winters and stuff like that. And Thumbs is like a little toasted marshmallow cat, and she's starting to get a little darker toasted marshmallow bits. And it's very, very cute. I'm very excited about it. She's a sweet, cute baby. Alright, yeah, that dress looks, this makes much, much, much more sense than what was going on before. Mom Siamese had a white belly until she was spayed, now she has a dark belly. Yeah, that's interesting. It's so weird what, like, strange little things influence, like, the expression of stuff like that in cats. Okay, the defense rebuts the point about it being about sex by saying that puberty blockers would be allowed for precocious puberty but not for delaying puberty without a diagnosed condition, which would make sense, but part of the reason of banning the care in the first place is safety. Puberty blockers in this instance would not pose any more of a risk in either case because it could be used in the exact same way for both. The only difference would be denying a potentially trans use from irreversible changes. If it's too risky for a trans youth, then why isn't it too risky for precocious puberty? Yeah, inherently this is about discriminating against trans youth. That is a super, super solid point. Admittedly, I don't know enough about any of these things to speak on them. But is precocious puberty, is that when the onset is super early? They're like little? Yeah, too early. Is there something that makes it safer for that because that's like a disruption of things? And I generally don't know if there's like any harm being done in delaying puberty at all. Like, is puberty blockers, I believe, were developed for that purpose. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there like any downside to going through puberty later? Okay. Now it looks like she has a good little dress on. Both sides. Okay, now we'll work on finishing her face and her hair, which will be super easy. And then, oh my god, and then we'll try to finish this drawing and draw Trump. Ugh. Okay, I'll do my best. I will survive. We will persevere. We got this, guys. I'm determined to finish this tonight. As a late bloomer, there was no downside. Puberty sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like whenever it happens, it's gonna be balls kind of situation. I do think she needs a little bit of a grimace, maybe. Yeah, I think that might be useful there. Early puberty could have some downsides. I'm not super sure about how dangerous it is, but it's part of it that stunts its. But part of it is that it stunts growth. Part of the reason for delaying early puberty is not to be obviously different than your peers. Yeah, it's literally gender affirming care in this respect, of which the plaintiff notes. Yeah, I got my period before all my friends did. I had armpit hair before all my friends did, and I got made fun of for it. It really sucked. I was not a happy camper. So yeah, that it is not fun being different from your peers. Late puberty doesn't really have downsides. You just get to it later. Though I think there are strict rules about when a doc would take you off blockers. But I'm also going through puberty as a 30-year-old and there's no real issue, virtually no health issues. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't really looked into it, so I wasn't sure if there were any, like, if it was a thing where the risks outweigh where the benefits outweigh the risks, or whether they're just, like, straight up weren't downsides, other than the perceived moral ones. The blockers themselves are very safe, and all the things that it prevents happen when you discontinue use. Yeah, it sounds pretty straightforward to me. Oh, I can hear some little cats snoring. Little snory babies. They're so cute. Why are cats just the best? Such good little munchkins. How much more detail? I don't think I really want to add that much more detail to her hair. Maybe I'll add a little bit more shine to this other side of it, but I think it's like pretty good for what it is as is. Maybe I'll add a little bit more. I'll like fine tune some little bits here and there. But ultimately, I feel like her hair is kind of one of the. Seems pretty taken care of. I hate when you can never. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Just couldn't get that brush stroke right. No, it's still not right. Oh my god, kill me. But we'll just have to. Forward up here. There we go. So saying that there's a risk factor to the drugs is just blatant disregard of the medical science in this case. You saw an interview with the Williams family in question, and part of it interviews a Tennessee lawmaker that sponsored the bill, and he presents the negatives as equally valid part of medical science. Damn. Despite this being one of those things, virtually all medical professionals agree that it's really safe. And that's such a bummer. Oy vey. This is working, right? I think this is working. It's like 99% of all doctors that say that JHT is good and safe. Yeah. That's wild that there's even that much of a consensus on it, honestly. I feel like so many doctors do not have a consensus about so many things. That's notable in and of itself. need to draw more hairstyles and types. Because I'm not great at drawing like curly hair texture. I think this works and her hair looks like nice and shiny and gilded. Okay, now I'll just have to gild her. Where's the blending there? I don't think that's that's two. Okay. Right, I'll finish blending out her face. And the shadows there. I'll finish her mask. I haven't really... Her mask needs a little bit of work still, I think. But other than that, I got the shadows nailed down on it pretty good, I think, early on. How can you argue from the point that maybe that 1% of doctors have an equal point? As a trans person, it's so obvious to me that a lot of the people who get to decide how you exercise your freedoms don't know anything about me, and it's infuriating that they get to say it all. Boy, yeah. I mean, I relate to that as a woman. 100%. That you can present the Supreme Court with fake numbers and have them treat it the same as the fact until proven otherwise is nonsense. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a analog for our whole society a little bit. Like, in the pursuit of, like, giving fairness to different viewpoints, we treat viewpoints that are stupid and founded in nothing as if they should have, like, the same weight as when somebody who actually knows about the subject speaks on it. And it's wild to me that, like, we're still doing that. Seems truly, truly insane to do. Yeah, alright, I think she looks good, yeah? Oh, I gotta fix this arm. Forgot I never went down here. My bad. Ooh, I found another spot that's on the, one of those upper layers, it looks like. The Supreme Court is full of clowns. There was There was something really cool that Justice Sotomayor says. In response to the defense's argument that because the law doesn't discriminate on the basis of sex, it doesn't merit heightened scrutiny, and that on a rational basis that democracy should be allowed to dictate how these kind of things are regulated. And Sotomayor responds with, trans people make up 1% of the population. I don't think they have any power in democracy. Black people made up far more and democracy didn't protect them. Ooh! Yeah, that's beautiful. I like that. Damn. Speaking of ice cold lines, as always, there is discourse on the internet about incels and red pill dudes being like, if you women don't date us, you're gonna die childless and alone, kind of that discourse. And some girl today was like, it's actually wildly insulting to only be chosen because the other option is like dying alone. Like, that's mad insulting to dudes. Like, do you get that? Why do you want DEI for dating? And I thought that was pretty impressive. The DEI for dating, because those same dudes who ran about that are also the same group that are ranting about DEI everywhere. I love the internet sometimes. It's good stuff. Sometimes people say good things and clever things. Okay, this needs to have a little shadow here. There we go. Blendy, blendy, blend, blendy, blendy, blend. Alright, now we gotta figure out which layer this nonsense is on. Ah, that layer, okay. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. To this one. Alright. Lady Justice is looking good. Oh, I want to draw Trump. I want to be finished with this painting, but I don't want to draw Trump. Why is life so difficult sometimes? Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna do like some light fussing around with other stuff, and then I'll do Trump. I know I'm being ridiculous. It's a trash fire of shit, and the glow is cozy. The justices ask about women's sports like the fucking clowns they are. I got so mad. What a line. A trash fire of shit, and the glow is cozy. That is a solid line. I love it. No, that's not where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go here. Sometimes you're a poet. Mad respect. I think that I'm going to kind of bring up some of this darkness into here. Why did I say that so weird? Darkness. I'll bring up some of that darkness into here. Ooh, buddy. Oh my lord, buddy. Okay. Trevor did a war crime of a poop. My god. buddy. That's better, right? I think. Oh boy. Could you guys hear that? He switched to a new kind of chemo and it is not sitting right with his tummy. I'm taking him in early next week because he has his appointment, but man. Poor baby. Okay, that's better. There's nothing more unserious than the trans girls in women's sports. For one, we aren't talking about professional sports. These leagues are already regulated by international orgs, and they get transvestigated already. We are talking about high school and collegiate sports, not to mention the predatory nature of collegiate sports, but that's not an issue the Supreme Court needs to investigate, of course. Yeah. Buddy, you okay? Oh, man. Oh, hi, Nusha. Now you're coming up here. No, it is not lap time. It is not. Sorry, baby. We gotta finish this painting. We gotta. That's the plan. We gotta finish this painting. Where is the bedsheets layer? Okay, I need to do one other layer underneath that. You know what? I guess this layer does go on top of Liberty one, actually. I can go there. Then we'll get back to that bed sheets layer and do this one. Because I think there needs to be, in this painting, there's like a blanket back here that exists. Oops. Well, I guess that's fine, whatever. So, and then it like fades up into the darkness, basically. That kind of makes me think that I should also son of a gun. This. Yeah, I think that is a thing. Okay, I'll fix that up there too. Oops. And a little bit more darkness. Okay, take a brush. Alright, so it's like all basically done except for him. So I really gotta do him now. This question about children and young adults who don't get paid to play sports, of which trans people are not overly represented or overly highly achieving. Recall that the biggest scandal about a trans woman in sports was over a tie for 5th place, a race in which the 4 people who placed above them were cis women. Yeah, I feel like there's been more scandals about people presuming women to be trans than there are actual scandals of trans women in sports. A little bit is what it sounds like. I don't fully know that, but that's just what it's kind of. I feel like I regularly hear hubbub about like people claiming athletes are trans and less about the latter. Yeah, it's so sad that the SG had to entertain that notion at all. SG? What's SG? SG. And yes, because sports is merit-based. Yeah. Alright. So now we're... I don't want to paint him. Now we're at decision time regarding suit or nude. I think I will paint... Let's see. Let's do nude first, I guess, because I know bodies and that's somewhat easier and it'll probably be faster. And then we'll do... Yeah, and then we'll do the suit, and then people, I'll just do both and people can compare. And the people who do well typically have more masked bodies, they were built for it. Yeah.
No, you can't sit on my lap. I know, buddy. I know. Hi, sweet boy. You're such a good boy. I know, but you can't sit on my lap right now. You can sit... Here, would you like me to put that down? Yeah, you can sit there. That's a good spot. I know. I know, buddy.
Okay. Butter, he's not doing anything to you. It's okay, buddy. She's just grumpy. She's just a grumpy Gus. Sit. Sit. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. Not on the lap. No. Not right now. I know you're so sweet, but not right now. Wait, what happened here? Oh, never mind. That's just his... Oh, it's because it was under the suit. Ugh, okay. SG is the Solicitor General, Elizabeth B. Preligar. Okay. She's a lawyer who was part of the case because it made it to the Supreme Court because the Biden admin appealed the case for the Tennessee family. Okay, cool. I'm going to make the Trump layer here, I guess. Wait, why is it not letting me make folders? What the fuck? Is it? Oh, okay, so it's just... Okay, weird. That was scary. I didn't like that. Okay, that's his hair. That's his face. Okay, this is where I'm going to be drawing. This is his suit. That's the test. That's the... Okay, that's the base. Justice base. What is this? This is an unknown layer. Ugh, that's his flesh. Ugh. And then there's a background, and there's that, and then there's that. Oh, and that's the line art. Okay, cool. Line art. They call her General in the hearing, and that's kind of sick. She kind of sounds like AOC to me, but that's not a diss. Nice. Alright, I'm realizing there's other underlay stuff that I need to work on still, like under here. That's just... That should be a thing. And then where is this coming from? Not that. Where is... Ah, okay. Somewhere on here. Ah, I see. Okay. That's gone. That's better. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we decided that his limbs are tan because he golfs and stuff. That's what we decided. So, oof. Where's his hand? What layer is this on? Ah, there we go, okay. Can I scroll down, please? And thank you. Just going to delete that one. I wish I could procrastinate more and just draw the sword instead of drawing Trump. But I feel like that's the most, the sword. Also, I guess this is another question I have. How bloody should I make this? Maybe I'll make a couple different versions. That's what I'll do. Because I don't really love gore. And if I was going to purchase a shirt, I would not want it to be super gory. But in the comments of some of the shirts I was seeing online, people seem pretty hyped and fine with it for like the original version of this thing. So, what the heck? Where is this? Oh, I'm so mad. It's not Liberty Base. Justice, okay. It's not there. There, okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, now we're back to the previous layers. Is the original very bloody? Yeah. Also, depending on which original, more or less bloody. The Artemisia one, I think, is like... Yeah, no, there's a lot of blood there. There's a lot of blood in that one. What's the other one? Oh yeah, there's a lot of blood in both of them. Yep. Not like a lot of blood by like modern horror movie or anime standards, maybe. But oh, whoa! There's like a much brighter version of this painting I should have been using for reference. Oh my goodness, you can see so much more detail. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. I'm not hella angry about that at all. So, okay, I need to... Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, hang on. I'm so mad about this. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at all that. Oh, what a thing to find at this point. For real! I'm so annoyed. Also, the snowflakes are cute as fuck, girl. Thank you, I love them. I have a little video of Thumbelina playing with them earlier. It was very cute. I forgot I poured myself some wine, and now seems like the appropriate time to take a drink. I'm gonna put up Christmas lights before next week, too. Look at how much more detail is in this. I'm so mad. I mean, like, how... Bruh. Cheers. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty committed to like where this is at this point. I'm murder. I have murder in my thoughts. See if I can adjust. I can do a little bit of adjusting. It does seem to make sense to have more of her body weight leaning over here. And it does kind of make more sense for some of Liberty's body weight to be that way and that way split. The darker, more contrasty look is really nice though. Yeah, I think that, yeah, well, like the thing is in this one, yeah, it looks really good, I think. It feels like Renaissance-y and stuff. Here, let me make these like the same size, and let's see if we can get that and feel how we feel about it. Bigger. No, now it needs to be. Oh, interesting. How are certain things lining up but other things not? It's so weird. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's slightly angled. Okay, that's why. Okay, let's make that brighter. Wait, what? Wait, this is a different painting. Or a different version of it. Their dresses changed colors. Who? What the heck? But it says that this one is... She probably did some studies first. And this is maybe one of the studies? Well, or maybe the blue one is one of the studies. I am... Because now I'm seeing the yellow version more than I'm seeing the blue version. Okay, here's one that has both versions side by side. Will they tell me about them? Oh yeah, this person had a very smooth... Oh, the first version of Judith Beheading Holofernes, housed at the National Museum of Capodimonte, is the blue one. The second version is the one on the right, which does have some slightly more complex lighting to it, on a better looking hand. It has more details in the sword and the... No, it has some slight more detail in some areas of the outfit, but it's missing some detail in others. You know what? I'm not gonna stress about this. I'm just going to... use it as reference for placement of stuff a little bit, and then not care otherwise. I'm not gonna... Little girl, the darker, more controversial. So many versions of the painting, and you just want one. Museums, is that too much to ask to let a girl have a sick ass painting of mistress violence? I'll hang it up. I'll dust it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to like do certain stuff to this, I would have to kind of like entirely rework some of Lady Liberty's folds, and I'm not doing that. So what I might do is just add a little bit of lean here and lean into that. I'll just add a little bit of that. Doing the lean on the other side is more complex, and I don't know that I want to. Like, will that really improve things to have her be wide stance like that? Fuck, it does add a little bit of motion to it. Okay, maybe just like a little bit less. Or does it add motion, or does it just make her look wide? No, I think it does add motion, unfortunately. Okay, I'm only gonna do this little bit of motion, and then I don't want to do any more to it. I think that works. I think that's good. Right? It shows that it's like kind of kilted up on her hip a little bit. That's all I'm doing. So that's what it is. Alright. Let's draw this ugly old naked dude now. Did I need to add the... his knees on the blanket? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Remember how I was like, maybe I'll draw different versions of this. Maybe we'll do one with like Kamala and Hillary and him, or like something else. No, we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. Should Trump be over the bed sheets? Shoot. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Let me... Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Okay. I say as a very non-religious person, swearing at this family. There's that. Okay, let's get back to where we were on this. How is everybody's Steam and Spotify? Oh my god, they cite the UK's trans regulations. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Literally Turf Island? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Bad thing. Got it. What was I? I was gonna say something and I got distracted. Oh, did everybody like their Steam and Spotify Wrapped? Also, Amanda earlier posted the hilarious meme of like, last year Kissinger died on the day that Spotify Wrapped was released, and this year the CEO of the health insurance thing died. So Spotify is lethal. You don't use either one? Aw. It's like asking if Jews run the banks and citing that Nazi Germany has made the argument. Oh shit, that's gnarly. Yeah, that seems less than optimal, all things considered. Oh, this needs to be paler. It's like glowing. is why I hate painting properly on multiple layers. Look at this shit. Now I gotta erase this. If I just do chaos painting, just one layer, total chaos, it's so much easier. Alright, what else do I have to erase? It's definitely there. Ah, I see. Okay. Stop trying to be Britain, Brett. We really fought a war to not be them like 200 years ago. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That one. And then there's also base. Liberty base. Okay. Hopefully we should have no more problems with this. We'll see then. Well, there's definitely somewhere above there that's a layer, but whatever. I think this needs to be a little bit more in shadow. Yeah, maybe a little bit like that. Okay. Does this need to be a little bit more? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Blend, 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 blend. Or is that too like corpsey? No, I think this works. Everything's fine. I'm not trying to make him look like the fittest, healthy man in the world, so I think it's okay. They cite the CAS report, which is a bad report conducted by this one appointed researcher in Britain to make decisions in Parliament about gender-affirming care that puts undue constraints on trans care research. It's wild that... I wish there was like an easy way to... Well, I guess that's what lawyers are supposed to do. And I guess the lawyers just failed in this case, which really, really blows. But yeah, for somebody to like object and say stuff like that, be like, hold up, hold up. Why is this not letting me? There we go. Weird. It's very strange. You guys see what I'm working on? You can. Alexander Avila, a wonderful trans video essayist, made a 90-minute piece that talks about it some. Definitely link any and all of these things in the Discord because I will watch them. I always need more. Whenever I'm working on stuff, I have stuff going in the background, so it is good to have things to listen to. Oh boy, guess what? It's snapping again. Has it been that long already? Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. Well, we've got these colors down, which is good. He looks beefier than he actually is, which is not great. I think he deserves to look flattered in this in any way. Sent you the Alex piece. You wish you had godly powers to make people stop scapegoating groups like trans people and immigrants for their problems? Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if people were sane? Wouldn't it be nice if people made sense? But alas. It's called education. Hold on, you're getting a call. Oh man. I don't know if y'all heard or listened to this, but I listened to this podcast about people teaching reading and education, and holy shit, I am radicalized. I am quite radicalized. There's something called like the whole word method for reading, which is apparently like reading shortcuts. And it's apparently what people who are poor readers do to education takes too long, and some people refuse to let their kids be educated. Yeah. What's that? It's only temp until he dissolves it later? What? I'm confused. What's only temp until he dissolves it later? What? Thumbelina, why were you yelling over there? What was that about? Hi, Butter. Did you already eat? That was fast. My goodness. Are you sure? Usually you're like a little food destroyer. What are you doing back over here so fast? Do you? Do I have some bad news? Do you? Yeah. Oh, this is the phone call. I see what's happening here. I am dumb and I thought there was actually a phone call. I get it now. I'm on the same page. I missed a crucial line. Oh, what's that? Trump appoints a wrestling CEO as the chair of Department of Education? I did miss a crucial line. You're right. I'm so sorry I ruined the bit. Okay, here we go. Wait. Hang on. We do. It's called education. Hold on, I'm getting a call. What's that? Trump appoints a wrestling CEO as the chair of the Department of Education? What's that? It's only temp until he dissolves it later? Well, folks, do I have some bad news? Okay, there we go. Yes. Yeah, I can't believe that it literally is... That's not a bit. Like, we literally have a wrestling CEO. Like, that's the real... That's just reality now. Can't believe the world we live in. So insane. So super duper insane. Okay, this needs a little bit of. Hi, baby. You're so cute. What a good little lady. Sorry, I'm slow and have been drinking. You were saying something about the whole word method of reading? Oh, thank you. Yes, I was. You wish you had been drinking after today and have lost the ability to, I'm sorry, I've slow and have been drinking and have lost the ability to be surprised at literally anything happening with Trump's admin. It's Thirsty Thursday and we're spending the evening with Justin, who sucks, by the way. Justin is a brand of wine we bought as a joke because there were so many first name wines. Have you had Josh wine? There was like, Josh wine was apparently like a stealth hit. Like, it's apparently like really good wine. He was on the list. I like that. I might go get some more wine. I think that was the last of what I have up here. Josh was good. Hannah was okay. Justin fucking sucks. Oh no. This is very tragic. I will keep that in mind about the name wines. But yeah, the whole world. There's too many first name wines these days. I really want to get into making wine label designs, but I bet a lot of those are now AI. Oh man, I saw one of these artists that I'd followed for years posting her spreadsheets of her usual earnings, and they're down by 35% this year. Like, she used to fully make a living off of her art. Great artist, amazing, incredible artist. She should make a living fully off her art. But with generative art, lots of freelance jobs dried up, lots of like commission jobs people get from AI now. Super gnarly. It's only people who have like an ethical motivation, it seems like, or an appreciation of arts. But like if it's like a corporation and they don't have like a user base that gives a shit, they're not buying art from a human. They're just churning out some AI because it's faster and cheaper. You saw that, I think, on Facebook? It's terrible. I'm mad on my behalf. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Yep. It's not great. Not a good state of things. But anyways, the whole word method of teaching kids how to read. I don't know if y'all have seen this. Okay, so a multivitamin called Grunz sent me a marketing email with AI art for their shipping notification. Oof. Yeah. It sucks when like a brand that you had like an attachment, or maybe you don't, but a brand I had an attachment to, an old Rust server that I used to play on, they like rebranded and like all their concept art is AI, and I'm just like, oh man, Adun, like I would have made concept art for you. I would have given you a deal. Like, damn. Makes me sad. Like, I would have happily given him a deal to not have him just have to use AI art. Then their AI customer service agent answered your very angry email. Oh boy. Oh boy. This sounds so fun. And absolutely blood pressure soothing, I'm sure. This needs to be a little bit more saturated in color. A little bit more yellow. Oh, yellow, orange. 654. Maybe that. Yeah, okay. Oh shit! I keep starting that thought about the reading thing. I'm so sorry. Thank you for actually keeping me. Man, I wonder how many thoughts I just regularly lose and they just disappear, never to be heard from again. So there's this podcast called. Watch me lose my train of thought here too. That would be very funny. Where's Apple Podcasts? Here we go. Library. Latest episodes. No, where's the ones that I liked? How do I just see what I've listened to? Oh my god. Why does every... It was in Essential Listens. It was... Kill Me. Recently played. Here we go. At the very bottom. Sold a Story. Sold a Story is the Apple podcast it was. And it's all about how... Where the heck? It's all about how language or reading is taught in schools. And how we're royally just fucking it up right and left. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I forgot that I was on this layer. Everything is fine. I'm foolish. Just ignore me. Wait, where is the color layer? It's this layer. Okay. So anyways, reading used to be taught via phonics. And that's like the tried and true, like, yeah, this shit works. People learn, etc. Method. But then some lady came along and was like, here, this actually, kids learn to read way faster with this. So everybody should switch over to this. It's incredible, it's amazing, da-da-da-da. And what happened was, at first, it does appear like kids are reading faster. But it's because how whole word learning works is, instead of using phonics to sound out the letters, they encourage children to look for cues, like the pictures in the book or something. So if there's a word and there's a bear next to the word, maybe the word is bear. The problem with that, if it isn't glaringly obvious, is that eventually there are no more pictures, and then they have to use context cues from other words that, if they've only ever memorized also from context cues, are difficult. Like, eventually kids learn and do develop a vocabulary smaller than kids who a smaller recognizable vocabulary than kids who learned with phonics. And it turns out that not only is this method like suboptimal for learning, it actively like disrupts the good kind of reading learning. It makes it harder to learn how to read properly. Like, they've done studies showing that, I think it like messes with, I don't know, how your brain perceives it or something like that. Basically, it's not just bad, it's actively detrimental to being able to learn to read, is the end conclusion there. And it is taught in a number of schools all around the country. And they're having to like push for it to be removed. And the problem is there's like lots of messaging and branding going on, because the people who invented this method, they're getting paid by all these schools to use this, and they're making like millions of dollars off these lesson plans and all this stuff. So there's like a huge terrible incentive for them to just be like, no, actually I promise it's like really good for students. It's like really good. And so it's just been pushed for years and years and years. And it's like, holy crap, there's problems with like our literacy rate in this country. We're literally not teaching people to read. Oh my god. It's fascinating. I learned to read fine. Yeah, Hooked on Phonics is good. Yeah. Good old profit motive. This is about literacy on its own and not comprehension correct. No, it's both. It's both. It apparently... So, the premise, the idea is that speaking and reading are both things that kind of come inherently to humans, but that's not how it works. People do, language is easily picked up just by osmosis and just by using it and just by being around. And their kind of idea was that, like, with reading, yeah, like, you just kind of pick it up as you go along, you figure it out, you use cues and visual cues and stuff, and you pick it up as you go along, kind of thing. But that's not how brains work. And in getting the brain used to having to seek clues for it, it does disrupt and impede later processes like overall comprehension as well as literacy. Like, it fucks with everything. It fucks up so many things. And yeah, it's really not good. So yeah, if you have kids, don't let them learn from the whole word method. Whole word method. Whew, that's hard. Damn, what a mess. Yeah. Yeah, definitely insane to read about. Highly recommend. It's called Sold a Story on Apple Podcasts. It's one of, like, Apple's essentials, which I think it makes it free without ads to listen to. And I deeply, deeply recommend listening to it. Be prepared to be mad and annoyed and, like, why does everything work in a way that is detrimental? I just feel like I can't think of one thing, but maybe this is, I might be being myopic. I can't think of many things that are made better by having a profit motive. You know? I just can't think of anything that would be better with a different motive. That wouldn't be better with a different motive, I mean. Have you considered the size of your bank account? Yeah, it just seems to ruin everything. You still use Sound It Out with kids. I guess you're just fucking old. You're just fucking correct, is what you are. That's the way to do it. That is the better way to learn things. Alright, eventually I'm gonna have to flip this around and paint his face. But what about the shareholders? No, literally. Ugh. Will I get in trouble for painting nipples on him? Where would his nipples be? I don't have as, like, firm of a grasp on male anatomy as I do. Like, I know they're there somewhere. But, like, number one, he's like an old dude. There's just lots of, I have questions. I don't know his anatomy that well. Does this dude not have armpit hair? Does Trump have armpit hair? I feel like Trump would not have armpit hair. It would be like some weird, like, reptilian human thing where he just, like, eats so much McDonald's that his body is, like, turning into something else. You do not need to think about Trump's nipples. The thing about shareholders is that you're legally required to ensure the financial security of their stake. That's what's wild. I feel like there should be, like, I wish there were, like, laws that were like, hey, you're legally required to, like, do what your company is supposed to do before concerning yourself with shareholders. So, like, with this, like, that insurance dude, like, they had that AI that was denying claims, and they were just like, yeah, seems right to me, seems fine. And they knew it was, like, 90% inaccurate or whatever. Like, that kind of shit. I feel like that should be illegal, and people should go to jail for stuff like that. But you're forgetting the risk, Pepper. These millionaires take risks. Well, that's kind of what I was, like, saying about, like, the CEO thing the other day. Like, it used to seem like it was like, being a CEO of a company meant you were being the person, kind of being the face of a company and assuming the risks and the dangers that, like, come if the company fails. But now in, like, an era of golden parachutes, that just doesn't seem to be, like, kind of doesn't seem to be as much the case. So the like hazard pay of being a CEO doesn't seem as to make as much sense to me anymore. I just don't think that that's, yeah, I don't think it makes sense necessarily. Alright, I mean, I guess this is a dude torso and stuff. I don't know where to put, like, wrinkles and things or anything, really. I need a better reference for this, but I don't... This is such an odd pose, I think I'll have trouble finding one. And I feel like in areas where I would find one, I'm not gonna find, like, an old chubby man in it. I don't know. It's tricky. Jail or, you know. Yep. I'm happy that CEOs, like, are aware of the you know now as an option. I feel like there was a lack of that for a while. Maybe. Yeah, you could look up old man sunbathing, but none of the angles are going to be what you need. Might help still, though. Old man sunbathing. Ugh. Man, there's almost like an angle. There's a dude in a lounge chair and it's like taken over his shoulder, but it's not right. And he's like a really skinny old man. I need like a kind of tubby old man. So it looks like... So that makes sense. Skin is thinner, so tendons and bones show up more. And skin is looser, so it drapes more. Okay. How do I render this? How do I render this in a way that makes sense? It needs to be like... Okay. Shoulder blade thing going on there. Just that. And it should be more like that. Good call on the old man sunbathing. That was good. This is helpful. It's definitely harder to do. I'm not used to drawing loose skin. I'm used to drawing, like, healthy, happy skin. Yeah, like, you can look... Yeah, but you know comes with a martyr, and I hate the idea of putting a human in the meat grinder that is the U.S. justice system. Yeah, that's true. You know what there was this thing back in the day on I don't know why this stuck with me, but it was on 4chan that was like, hey, if you're suicidal or have a terminal illness, just go rob a bank or like assassinate somebody horrible. These are not opinions I endorse, Twitch, by the way. I'm just describing what I read on a long ago site a million years ago back in the day. But it was like an interesting thought of like, oh shit, I mean, if you're already going out, like, okay, I can see the draw. And if like this is a person who, there was like lore happening on Twitter where people were like, maybe this dude has cancer and his like claims his like insurance got denied, and this is like what he's doing. Like, what if this is what he's got, kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, could be. That's looking old, a little bit more old manish, right? I gotta old manify his elbow a little bit more. Okay, good. Just hit me, but this could be our American Shinzo Abe. I also heard people saying that too. That is, you are not alone in that assessment. I don't know much about Shinzo Abe, but that sounds like your wheelhouse. Do you feel like doing a little lecture? You thought Shinzo was a good guy? You don't know, you're going off Obama's support of the dude? What I read on Twitter today was that there was a Japanese guy that was assassinated who was part of like kind of like a far rightish party or something like that, and it kind of, his assassination kind of galvanized people to lean away from that, from what I understand. His uncle was like some official during World War II. He did like horrible shit during World War II. Yeah. I don't know that I think this elbow is a little bit much. I think I over wrinkled his elbow maybe. Go like this. Check. There we go. That's better. The South Korean Unification Church said has way too much pull in politics. He has strong ties to the Moonies. He got like Nepo babied into office. I remember that last year as a 3D printed gun. And he was just a conservative shithead. Bog standard, unremarkable. Okay. Oh, this is a good little spot of shading because it's showing that little hollow in that spot with the skin stretched between that and his shoulder. Ooh, that's a good little spot of shading. That worked well. Need to add even a little bit more into that. Yeah, there we go. His assassin, at least according to reports, was the son of a woman who was indoctrinated into the Moonies and lost all their money giving it to the church. He was disgruntled over his life being ruined by this org that supported the Japanese prime minister, and he plotted to kill him with a makeshift firearm, and he succeeded. Yup. Since this is America, he didn't even. The insurance dude didn't even have to use a fake firearm. Congrats to him. Okay. There needs to be more darkness down under here. And here to here. This needs to be... Oh, he has a beard. Okay. Yeah. Trump does not have a beard. Japan. What was the lasting effect? And he said there have been a handful of political assassinations in the panel. What was the lasting effect or cultural significance? One of the most famous was captured in a famous photograph where a far-right fascist youth stabbed the leader of the Socialist Party twice during a speech. The moment was caught on film. Oh yeah, with a sword. Oh, I think I remember reading about this. Yeah. I definitely do. Okay. So the good news is part of his face is going to be blocked with a sword. Or like his chest is going to be blocked with a sword. But this looks like more old man-like now, yeah? I think I need to make his hand look more old man-like is a problem.
It's mealtime.
Should be more like this.
Did you eat your food, buddy?
Good boy. You still don't quite get what an American Shinzo Abe would mean. Definitely looking more old man-like. Thank you. Like a disgruntled person killing a top official with a firearm in broad daylight. I guess it was early morning in NYC, but still. I guess it's potentially the case. Since we have no one to prosecute, we don't know their motives. Oh, okay. No. I think we do a little bit, though, because did y'all hear that he wrote on the bullets, deny, defend, depose? Okay, so the nature of the assassination, not anything about how it impacted the nation. From what I was reading on Twitter, somebody was thinking it would impact. Yeah, you did hear that about the bullets. Yeah. It seemed like some people had it in their head that it might, but I don't know enough about anything to kind of like comment on that or speculate on it. You running around for? Crazy ladies. Alright, that arm looks wacky. I don't care. No, it needs more shadow. It needs more shadow up here. I get it. I just don't want to keep working on him. I want to do his face and then call it a day. I want to be done. Yeah, because the insurance thing was deny, delay, defend. I mean, I think Abe was on the way out of office, so largely not impactful in the course of politics. I believe he was giving a speech endorsing a successor. I don't believe there were riots, but I also don't think Abe was super popular at the time. He was not hailed as a hero by the public. I think if Trump's assassination would have been successful, we'd see a mix of reactions, but likely a largely negative one. There's a lot of moderate center-right libs that would not be happy about the violence. Yeah, I think that Trump being assassinated would have been overall a net negative. I think it would have galvanized, he would have become a martyr, he would have galvanized people more, and I don't think that would have been a helpful thing for us overall. I don't think we would have ever heard the end of it. But what's funny is today on Twitter, left and right wing alike, people were pretty alright with this dude dying. Okay, there's that, there's that. Alright, I think I have to flip this thing around and work on his face. Oh, I have to fix Lady Justice's hand over there, but maybe I can do that when I do this sword. I'll probably do that when I do this sword, is actually what I'll do. He probably needs some age spots is what he probably needs. Yeah, based on all these old dudes tanning, he definitely needs some age spots. Age spots, veins, and he needs like a wrinkly neck. Okay, got it. Wrinkly neck I can do. We see a lot of hailing online about the CEO killing, but online spaces are a subset of people. He'd literally have to be struck down by an act of God to not become a martyr. Yeah. I don't think there's a world where Trump's death wouldn't produce a martyr and a sharp right-wing swing. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that, yeah. But if more healthcare CEOs died, or other exploitative industry CEOs died, I don't think there's the same, ego, identity kind of tie to those guys, and I think people have a lot more experience with like their health insurance being denied than being actively impacted by what they think Trump's policies are. Okay. Let me get some little more wrinkles on this elbow over here, and then we're gonna flip this painting around and do his face. I knew that when I started drawing, I knew what I signed up for. I knew I was gonna have to paint him eventually. I just I just hoped that day would never come. I'm happy I learned how to somewhat draw wrinkles. I don't think these are perfect, but I think that if I had a little bit more practice drawing old men, I think I could get this down. I think these are mostly good enough for what this is, and I think it'll work. How do I rotate this damn thing? Navigator. Ugh. All right. I don't want to have to paint it. I feel kind of like a little kid being like, I really don't. I just want to not have to. But I will. Can I just put this in like a different window? Whatever. I'll figure it out. I mean, online, yeah, the people are happy, and it's kind of strange to see such an outpour of agreement over this, but I think the narrative in the mainstream media is largely appalled, and I think it better represents the average person, maybe more so with certain demos. Yeah. No, I'm sure you're right. Hi, Delilah. You haven't been up here when I've streamed in a while. Well, hello. You beautiful princess. Hello, beautiful lady. What are you doing up here? It's been a minute since she's hopped up here while I've been streaming. Okay. Lord almighty, this guy's face. I just hate it. How do I rotate the reference image as well? Can I rotate this reference image? Flip vertical, flip horizontal, grayscale, transform. Nope. No, let go. Okay. Well, alright, this is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in a very dumb way. Go with this. We're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this. Oh my god, another thing. The case gets stupider every time. A justice makes an argument about immutability. What does that word mean to you? Immutable? Unchangeable? like a fixed thing, right? Unable to be changed? I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. Correct, okay. And I'm assuming that's not how they're using it. Where are the... Okay, here's reference images. New reference image panel. Okay. You know what I should do is what I should do. I'll take this and put it in a reference image too. So that I don't have to look at his face on here. I'll put that up there as well. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. We'll go up here. Gross. Gross, gross. How come I can't zoom in on this reference image? Oh my god. I hate Rebel sometimes. Just fucking kill me, dude. I'm ready for murder. The mainstream media exists in a rich people bubble. They don't even know anyone who can't afford healthcare or gets denied service. I wouldn't expect any of what we've seen online in the mainstream media. And they present a hypothetical about so with the immutable. And they present a hypothetical about if a person could identify as one gender, then ID as another gender, and then go back to that ID as the first. Does that not imply that gender is not immutable? That it is in fact something that can change over time? Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I do think that depending on what mainstream media is being consumed, it definitely could be more or less pro or anti CEO killer dude. Does he have like a name, like the City Bike Killer or something? Do we have a? Is he just like the dude that killed the dude? Which is fine. That's like a very descriptive, pretty reasonable name for him. I just wasn't sure if there was like another more like tabloidy kind of name. Like if a person like that can exist and the plaintiff agrees that some people do that, however that's not an argument for its lack of immunity, it's an argument for immutability. This guy has his nose. It's darker. That's some darkness there. Sorry, typos, you're trying to type fast. Like, he literally makes the point against himself. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Okay, I'm gonna make this bigger so I can see how it looks zoomed out. Oh man, do I really want to paint this dude's face tonight? No, I am. I'm gonna finish this tonight. I'm gonna finish it tonight. We're gonna finish this. Alright, it's coming together a little bit. Missed one. There's a layer of transphobia on the bedrock of the defense and the right-wing justices, because they all see a trans girl who wants JHT as not a sex issue because that's a confused boy who wants breasts. Yeah. I think that ties back into what you were saying about how people think that, like, once you get down to it, conservatives and Democrats have the same kind of foundational beliefs. We're just misguided, and it's like, oh no, that foundational belief there is like incompatible with the foundational belief of the. Oh, I missed an immutable line. What do you mean, on the painting? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Actually, it looks like there's like a little bit more shadow on this side of the face that's pressed more into the bed. Which makes sense, that's reasonable. Okay. Is this looking like him so far, do you guys think? I mean, I guess it's hard to tell upside down. Yeah, I'll wait till I paint it a little bit and then flip it up and then ask again. I do think from looking at like the navigator of it, I think it is going pretty well. I think it's going okay. Twitch recap 2023, Queen Dishonest. However, that's not an argument for its lack of immutability, it's an argument for immutability. If you ID as one gender and then try another and end up going back to the first one, then it's literally unchangeable. Got it. Oh, okay. That line. I don't know why I thought you meant the line in a painting. That's funny. Ooh, that's spooky. Ooh, oh my gosh, okay. He's getting creepier by the second. Ooh. So spooky. So spooky. wrinkles a little bit. There, wrinkles a little bit. This would have shadows like that. Floating inward like that. Good night if you're not back before end of stream. I don't expect to be on too long though, Lurk. Good night if you're not back. Thanks for hanging out. I think their understanding of gender is that it's totally fixed and cannot be changed at all, but that's not how it works. They are 1 dick limit when gender is really like a 5 dick limit. Yeah, that's funny. What do you guys think of this so far? Like it's like turning more into him, right? Like it's working. It's I think it's coming together. I think. Baby, what are you doing down there? Hello? Are you so cute? Pretty baby. Okay, so hold up. You need clarity so we're on the same page here. Yeah? How many times can you gauge a homosexual eroticism before you can firmly say that you're homosexual? In other words, how many dicks can a guy suck before he's gay? I think that's kind of... I don't know that that's the right metric, even. I don't think there's a finite number. Your limit is 5. Interesting. I think if, like, you're at a time in your life when you're experimenting, what if you suck, like, 5 dicks in one night or something like that? And then, like, later on are like, well, meh. And then, like, what if later on, like, 20 years go by and you're like, yeah, I'm not really about dick for a while. And then, like, in your 50s, you're like, actually, I want to try that again. I feel like it's a little bit more... I think there's more chaos than a finite number. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? But not, like, really. Exactly, Amanda. Got it. Good. God, he has such creepy everything. His whole face. Ugh. I'm so glad I found this underlit photo of him, but also horrified by it. Just utterly horrified by it. It makes him look just straight demonic. He's terrifying. It's bad. It's scary. I don't like painting Donald Trump. It is not my favorite thing to do. Straight up not having a good time. I mean, I'm having an okay time. I'm painting, which is like, I like to paint. This is the most unfun part of this painting, though. I don't really want to be doing it still. Like, if there was an AI where I could be like, you kind of get what I'm going for here. Can you just make it look like him, but in my style? I would definitely kind of do that. I think you aren't gay until you decide that's what you want. Yeah, I think some people think it's like no matter what, the second a dick hits your lips, you're gay and there's no going back. And that's how a lot of people see Jenner. Yeah. No, I would totally agree with you. Yeah. That is how a lot of people, yeah. I think that's how a lot of people see a lot of things.
Did you bring me your toy? Oh, you're so sweet.
You're so cute. Okay, let me throw that for you. Because you're so cute.
Oh, you found such a good toy. You did you? Ready? No?
Oh, there you go. Okay, she's having fun. What a good girl she is. So cute. Wait, what just happened? Something happened on my screen. Did I hit my... Are you... Okay, you guys are still there. Something happened on my screen and I don't know what. What is opening? What is this? What is happening? Microsoft... What is happening? 360... Office 365. No. Jesus Christ. Do not need to open a whole software suite while I have like a high intensity graphics program open. Thank you very much. Like, there's always the trope in right-wing media that trans people don't have conviction in their gender and can and will float around the spectrum at will. And, like, sure, envies might do that. Yeah. But yeah, largely not what is being talked about for this. This is looking like him, I think. So creepy, so creepy. What you dreaming about over there?
Did you bring it back? Where'd it go? Where'd you put it? Did you bring it back? Where'd it go? Where'd you put it? No, I guess not. You brought me this though.
Alright, y'all ready for a cat show? Good. Oh, you got it. You got it good. There you go. Good girl. What a goofy little baby. That doesn't mean that it's changeable because you can't force that person to be something that they aren't. Yes. I think that this will need to go. Why are you itching your face so much, baby girl? What you got going on there? Why are you itching? So I think that he might need... There needs to be a little bit more warmth in this arm up here. It kind of looks like it's rotting. So I'm gonna try and fix that a little bit. And then we'll do his hair. And then we'll see if that's all it needs to be him, and if not, I guess we'll try it with the suit. I don't really want to though. I think after this I might be done with drawing for the night. I'm sleepy. Okay, that's a little bit more human and alive. Let's make it a touch pinker. Nope, nope, ma'am. I can't use the... Oh my god. Rebel, why? That's just foolishness. Okay, so that is like that. Yeah, okay. Whoa, wait, why did it change so bad? What happened there? Okay, why did that... Ah, I didn't flatten it on the right layer. There we go. You want to be so charitable and believe they're being obviously evil and deliberately stupid and not understanding what words mean, because the obverse is that truly moronic imbeciles made it to the highest offices of our government knowing absolutely fuck all about anything except being annoying semantics-pilled pedants. And that's so much more depressing. Yeah. It sucks when there's really no good option. Okay, I think I'm gonna put some age spots on him because I need to like take a breath before I have to do his hair. I just need to... Is there a tool I have that... Where are the brushes? Where are the brushes? Oh. There are the brushes. Oh my god. Kill me. Just straight up kill me. Why is this UI being so bad today? Oh my god, if it crashes, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, Jesus. Mary and Joseph. Kill me. These people debate for a living and they absolutely suck at it. Maybe because there are no good arguments for denying people civil rights. Yeah, that is definitely a facet of it, I think. Worth considering. Or because they're actually so blinded by their hatred of trans people that they don't care to make good arguments. These are all unfortunately distinct possibilities. Did it do it? Oh! Okay, no. 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 None of these are gonna be right, are they? No, none of these are... Do I have to make an age spots brush? Oh lordy. I think I'm gonna do like this a little bit, and then I guess I'll just have to make an age spots brush also, but like... Bruh, what the fuck? Oh boy, okay. Absurd. Meanwhile, an older cis man tried to lure me in with "I need help" bullshit on your walk the other day. You watched him lay down from a distance as I walked by. He started saying "help me." Oh, what the fuck? That's so creepy. That's like how people get murdered. Don't love that for you. Where's the brush editor? Brush creator. Oh, here it is. Okay. Spacing. Paint. Paper blending. Paper structure change. Textures. Yeah, there's that one. Background texture 1. Background texture 2. Shape and grain. Okay, there's the grain. Let's make a new brush. Okay, there's that. Now let's get a little bit more into this. Image sequence 1. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's that. Stretched tile. Stroke spacing. Here we go. Now we're getting nope. Shape also needs to be a. There we go. Okay. Stroke spacing should be. Scatter. There, that's what we want. We need scattering. And we need the size jitter there. We need the scatter. We need that. And for the shape and grain, it should be. There's no way to change the size of the grain. Are you kidding me? What? Texture properties. Scale. There we go. Thank you. There's that. Is it not doing it? Contrast, yes. Brightness, contrast, yes. Image sequence 1, alpha blending. Angle jitter. There we go, that's good. Rotation. No. Grain. Huh. Blending, yeah, that's correct. Textures. Maybe. It's not. No, we're not gonna be able to brush. That's crazy. Okay, I guess we'll try with this brush. We'll see how this goes. Isn't exactly my ideal, but we'll try and work it. You carry. You asked if he was in distress or needed an ambulance. He said no, he was working and needed my help, as he was holding a hose that could have been used to strangle somebody. The fuck? I told him I'm not comfortable with this and walked off. You're 200 times more terrified of cis men than I am of any trans person. Same. I learned extremely quickly to be wary of strange men. You carry pepper spray on your walks. I should invest. Yeah. What the fuck? He literally said he was working and needed your help. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, that's terrifying. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Jesus. Okay, this age spot brush is like, it's alright, okay. I think the spots might be a little bit too big, but I'm gonna start with these spots. Knock them back a little bit. And then I'll go in and make a smaller age spot one. Shape and grain. Grain, texture properties. Make it a little bit like there. That seems better. Let's try that. Oops, can't do it on that one yet. Let's try another one. So a little bit smaller, but not quite enough smaller. How about these? Yeah, okay. Oh, why didn't I put any on his face? I absolutely should have done that. Alright. He definitely looks more old manish now. Is it too old manish? I can erase some of them. There probably would be less up on his upper shoulders because those see the light less. So that's fair. Why is it not letting me erase? There we go, okay. Yeah, that's better. It was a landscaping irrigation hose that was already there. You walk by it every day. What the fuck? Yeah, that's really horrifyingly creepy. I'm so sorry. People are awful. That's the kind of thing where, like, should you say something about that to, like, somebody? I don't know. I wish there was a way to, like maybe on, like, Nextdoor or something. Just so that if somebody else gets, like, you post it on Nextdoor. Nice. Of course you did. You're a smart cookie. Okay. I guess now we do his hair, and I can start on the sword on here maybe, and then I'll have to probably do it the very final touches on not this. I do also think that his face is a little bit wrong. It needs a little bit of colder purple tones at his temples, and then redder tones. Oh, wrong brush. Colder purple tones at the temples and eyes. Under eyes, and then reddish on his cheeks, maybe coldish here too. Pinkish on his cheeks. And his nose. His chin. Okay. Need a little bit more purple there too. Nope, too blue. Purple makes sense for stubble too. That totally makes sense for that. Okay. More gray purple. Nope. Gray blue purple? There we go. Okay, yeah. Now I think we flip this back around and we... It's looking like him, right? It's looking like him. You should have taken a photo, but you were focused on not being a potential victim. I think that's pretty reasonable. Yeah. Pretty darn reasonable. Okay, I guess I do need that stupid reference. Why will it not let me... Bro, what? Please let me change the reference size. Okay, I'm just gonna close this panel. Oh, I swear to God. Why is Rebel? Oh my God. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna murder Rebel. It's like the longest I've streamed in a while. I just really want to finish this and I'm getting crankier at my program by the minute. I'll be fine. Everything's fine. Jesus. Good Lord. How does his hair go? This makes it look more like him. This is, I feel like this is, I'm confident this will come together. I was like 90% confident before, but now I'm like fully confident that it will make sense eventually. And it'll be readable as who it's supposed to read as and all that jazz. This isn't like illegal to draw. This can't be. Like the FBI isn't gonna get mad at me about this, right? I hope not. It would be very funny. It would not be very funny. I take that back. It would be supremely not funny. I think it's fine. I was thinking that I was doing his hair in a way where it looked like it was messed up. I mean, first minute, as long as you don't actually act on anything. Okay, that's good. Do you think his hair should be like... I was thinking it was messed up from him being pushed down on the bed, but maybe it should be more like his actual hair. Let me duplicate this layer and try it again. No, slightly messed up makes more sense? Okay. I might just pull it a little bit more towards center to have that dumb, just super idiotic, ugly. There we go. Yeah, I think that. It's more dark over here. What color is his hair? This looks too flaxen. Oh no, it's a little bit oranger and a little bit whiter. Okay. Oops. There's that. God, it's so gross. And then with some gray strands in it. You know, as much as his hair is like kind of white and gray, I don't know that this reads as well as like guys, it's so fucking weird. What in the world, man? So strange. Very odd. Incomprehensible styling choices. I do not compute this. It's like here, I'll try, you know what, instead of doing all this, I'm gonna do a color layer and mostly this grayed out color. And then it ends up being kind of, because of that, because you can see his skin under it. It ends up being... No, that's not right. I think I'll have to do a soft light layer, maybe? Like he looks kind of, it looks kind of slightly pink toned because you can see through the white of it to his skin. And then there's the yellow orangey tones. Orangey tones. And it's like he over dyes them too. I didn't think that drawing Trump's hair was going to be the most weird part of this, but boy, it's a little weird. Just about done with this, I think. What do you think? Another little, couple little, why was that so bright? Jesus. Little whisper edges of this dumb hair. What's the verdict, y'all? I think I'm gonna probably call it for the night. Unless there are any criticisms that need to be addressed of it before I think what I'll do not on stream is the blood and the sword, obviously, and I'll post that in the Discord. So creepy. I think I made his eyes too big. Let me fix that and make them a little bit more beady and small and bad. All right. Not bad for the night. Actually, let me fix his. What the hell happened here? Did I just forget that there was more space down here? What the heck? You know what there should be? I think I already put it somewhere though. I think I already did that at the end, didn't I? I think I'll put red sheets instead of a red tie. Maybe that works. And it fades into the background nicely. It's not perfect, but I don't know how to fix it. So I think this is where I'm calling it for the night. And I think maybe once it has a sword and once it has that set up, then it'll be good and readable and done, I think. Right? We'll see. Anyways, that is that for the evening, y'all. Good hanging out as always. Thank you, Dishonest, for the education on everything tonight. I always love learning new stuff. And I was not as informed about that as I'd like to be. Good night. Wait, let me put my good night screen on. I gotta actually use my good night screen. Oh, also, like, good night from the cats and all the snowflakes, which, like, somewhat match my little shirt. This is actually kind of, it's a very short dress. I think I would only ever wear it with tights. And also, it doesn't super fit on the shoulders, so I might just never wear this ever again. It's a little bit too big for me. Might go in the next swap. We'll see. It's just cute, and it felt like wintry, so. Anyways, I'll put it on the good night screen and call it a night. Good night, folks.